Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. Decent.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailo out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, down. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Posh. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them my toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film. Give me a call. DC. Cherry.
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. Down, yeah, get down, get down, get down, yeah, get down. Come on, get down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down, get down. Posh Boris Johnson. Posh, very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do because we are British. Boris. Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Posh Boris Johnson. Posh, very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do because we are British. Boris. Cherry.
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film. Give me a call. DC. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down, come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, get down. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, that's what we do. The hair! So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. As of course it is our Max Raid Monday today. We are going to be doing our Dynamax dens. Oh, what an exciting, hype way to start that is. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right, so today is our Max Raid Monday, where we're going to do as many Dynamax dens as we can during the stream. So we're going to be doing our Dynamax dens today. We are going to be doing viewer battles today as well. Again, we'll probably look to limit it to about 4 viewer battles today, and we'll see how we're looking with that. But yeah, it's going to be a good day today. I have a good feeling. I've got a good feeling. We're going to do well. I was going to say, odds of a shiny are still low, but we stay positive. You never know. You never, ever know. But let's have a quick flick through the chat and say hello to everyone who's already in here before we get everything all set up for the dens and the viewer battles as well. Jaeger, welcome in, Jaeger. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? Victor Calvin, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the follow, Victor. Massively appreciated. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? There we go. Try and get rid of that. Sorted. Lovely jubbly. But Jaeger, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Xena, welcome in, Xena, of course. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an amazing shiny hunter, an incredible Pokemon streamer, absolutely outstanding. Beyond all that, she screams at every single shiny she finds. Oh, shiny Grovyle! What a find, what a find. But beyond all of that, Xena is, of course, also my wife. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Absolutely, honestly, you will not regret the decision. Honestly, you're going to absolutely adore Xena's content, 100%. Rue, welcome in, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Lemons, welcome in, Lemons. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Razor, welcome in, Razor. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. And Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. As always, most importantly though, Blaze, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I've got a feeling there's going to be quite a few shout-outs coming here, so I'm just going to say in advance, as I do these shout-outs, every time you see one of these pop up, click that link, smash that follow button, spread the limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Blaze? How are you doing? And Kane as well. Welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day too. And of course, everybody make sure to click on that link. Spread that limbo love to Kane as well. But how are you doing, mate? Good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, Roo. Dancon, welcome in, Dancon. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing, Dan? Always an absolute pleasure to see you, though. Truly is. But let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom. There we go. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us, as always. But most importantly, how are you doing? And of course, here is a quick shout out for Emma as well. Another fantastic, fantastic streamer. Wonderful support with this channel as well. Click the link, smash the follow button. You know the drill. You know what we're doing. Kane doing the Elite Four and Brilliant Diamond right now. Best of luck, Kane. You've got this. You've got this. Oh, Blaze is doing the same, but in Shining Pearl. Oh, best of luck to you both. Okay, now I have an answer for all but Mr. Mime. My original idea was Skuntank, but Mr. Mime is Psychic Fairy. Very good point there. Very good point. So yeah, Psychic Skuntank is not going to enjoy the Fairy type moves from the Mr. Mime, but I'm just thinking now, is there a Steel type move that Skuntank can learn? I mean, obviously it's still wanting to avoid the Psychic, still wanting to avoid the Fairy type hits. It makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. Lemons, hello, Lemons, how are you? Timing is everything, Gary. I mean, Lewis. Victor Calvin, hello, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Victor. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. So thank you very, very much for joining us. I'm going to say today, in case you missed it at the very start, we are going to be doing our Max Raid Monday today, which is where we play Sword and Shield with everyone in chat as well. So we're doing Dynamax Dens today. Dynamax Dens, the main reason we do those, there's a couple of different reasons. One is I am desperate for more items. I need more items, experience candies, nuggets, big nuggets, comet shards. Oh, I need them all. I need everything. So so that's one of the main reasons. But another fantastic reason for it as well is, another good reason for it as well is that the Dynamax Dens, you don't need to have the DLC to join us. So if you have Sword and Shield, but only Sword and Shield, so you don't have the DLC, you can still join us for these dens. Now, I will be setting the dens up in the Isle of Armor, but even if you don't have the Isle of Armor, you are still able to join us. That is the fantastic thing about the dens. And of course, we do have viewer battles as well. And viewer battles are open to absolutely anybody. The only rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. Frankie, welcome in, Frankie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you, but most importantly, Frankie, how are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful Monday? Ooh! Any good cards from this pull? I'm guessing it must be if it's been clipped. Yo, is that Arceus? Yo! Nice, Frankie. Very nice. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Frankie already, Frankie is an amazing streamer, absolutely outstanding, wonderful friend of ours. Click that link, smash that follow button. You know the drill. You know the drill. Oh, cutie alert. I mean you, Lewis. Frankie, you're the cutie coming in here. Don't you dare Uno reverse me. I've already done it, Frankie. It's been done. Jaeger, I'm well. Great to hear that you're well, Jaeger. Great to hear. 11's Jesus, I got 3 shiny fossils in go this weekend. Also, are you team Scarlet or Violet? Lemons, I will be team both. But well done on getting 3 shiny fossils. Amazing. Which are the 3? Which are the fossils that you got? Someone put Lewis on repeat. And Blaze, I'm super. Thanks for asking. Had a rough start of the day, but I'm going good and strong. How are you, TJ? Sorry to hear you had a rough start to the day. But yeah, everything from now is going to get better. We are manifesting positivity. Everything improves from this moment on. But yeah, how am I, TJ? You know what? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. But I do honestly, Blaze, thank you very, very much for asking. I do appreciate it. Chags! Welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, as always. But of course, most importantly, Chags, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags must be about a week away now. Less than a week? Less than a week. I think it's less than a week until Chags returns to the streaming fold. I am very, very excited to be catching up with Chags' first stream back. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button, ready for when that stream happens. Okay, wait, Mr. Mime is weak to steel? Magnezone Flash Cannon, that's a shout there, Kane, that's a shout. Because Mr. Mime is Psychic Fairy. So yeah, so I'm pretty. Steel's definitely one that's super effective to it. But yeah, I'm gonna say as typings go, it's not a bad type. So yeah, so it's weak. Mr. Mime is weak to Poison, Ghost, and Steel. Obviously, it's immune to Dragon, double resist to Fighting, and a single resist to Psychic. Poison you want to probably avoid though, because obviously at least you don't want to use a poison type because of its psychic moves. That being said, Skuntank will be immune to the psychic type moves, so that is a bonus. But above that as well is that Skuntank's dark typing isn't going to like the fairy type moves. So yeah, so either a Pokemon with a poison type move, but isn't poison type itself, or yeah, steel type. A ghost type isn't a bad shout either, to be fair. Ghost isn't a bad shout. Okay, you've got the new 4th rule, no Oko moves. Very true, Kane, very true. Yeah, so there are now 4 rules. 4 rules to our viewer battles. No legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts, and no Oko moves. Other than that, it's all good. But Kane, thank you very much for reminding me of that one. Do appreciate that. Chags, I've made what is possible my second biggest spending today. Oh, Chags, what have you got? Frankie, oh, stop. Arceus V-Star. There is also, forget to mention, it's an 18+ place for those PGers. That's a good point as well from Zine as well. 99% of the people we shout out aren't PG. So generally I don't tend to specify if it is an 18+ streamer that we're heading across, that we're shouting out, as that information will appear on everybody's channel as well. So when they go across to check the channel to drop a follow, that's where we'll say it, and then that's where they'll have an opportunity to say yay or nay. The main reason I don't say it myself, bear with me.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the south, but Jesus wins.
Bye bye. Yeah, so the main reason I don't say whether a streamer is 18+ or not is for a couple of reasons. One, I'm not always aware of whether they do fit themselves as mature, as family friendly, or somewhere in between. So that's a tough one. It's also the fact that, you know, family friendly PG means different things to different people as well. So again, I have to be very, very careful about that. I do know that there are some PG streamers who do swear. So there's a balance there. So I essentially don't want to say, oh, this person is a PG streamer or this person is a family friendly streamer if they're not, or at least not what people are expecting it. The other side to it as well is that there's been times where I have said, just so you're aware, this person is a mature streamer, because I've always understood them as a mature streamer, but they don't consider themselves a mature streamer. So again, it just makes it a little bit awkward on that side of things. So I prefer to leave it up to everybody else to make that decision for themselves as to whether it is a community they want to be comfortable with. Obviously, any stream that is an 18 plus stream, so that's a little bit different because obviously you've got mature, PG, different scales, but then you've got 18 plus upwards. And obviously in 18 plus streams, if you are below the age of 18, you are not allowed there by terms of service. But again, I've had problems before where I've known people who were family friendly streamers and then they became mature streamers and I wasn't aware. And vice versa. I've known people who are mature streamers who have become family friendly streamers. So it's more to save on any miscommunication or anything like that. But like I said, anyone's mature. Oh no, I'm gonna say, Frankie, I've just noticed your message pop up there. So I've created this, so it's just let me hug you. Big hugs, Frankie. Big hugs. But no, honestly, it's I think it's a good thing to be able to discuss this and discuss our reasonings for it. Because then at least everyone who's in here now, we're on the sort of same wavelength. But yeah, so that's the main reason I don't do it. It's mostly to leave it up to everybody to make that decision for themselves. And then obviously for any streamers who are 18 plus and not wanting anyone who's over the age of 18 coming in, obviously that will then be there on your about section, on your rules and things like that. So it's normally okay. It's normally okay. But if anyone ever does feel uncomfortable about it, I know I have had one person come across to me and mention that they want to always be called a mature streamer because they always make sure that they don't have anyone under the age of 18 in their channels. So for them, I will always do it, but that's because they've confirmed to me 100% that they are an 18 plus streamer. They don't want anyone under the age of 18 in, and that is how it's always going to be. So yeah, so if you do feel that suits you as well, by all means, drop me a DM, let me know, and then I'll make sure to do that from this moment on. But like I said, generally, because there's so many variables, generally I won't. But there we go, that's that all explained. But no, Frankie, actually, thank you very much for that. I do appreciate that, and I think it does help to have the discussion about it as well. Probably because 99% of the people on Twitch aren't PG. That's a fair point. I'd just like to clarify in case people accept wholesome. As Ian says, you are wholesomely un-PG. And Chags, I'm good, Limbo. Thank you very much, Chags. And this Saturday I shall return. Oh, I am hyped, Chags. I am hyped. So obviously I do stream on Saturdays, but hopefully I should be able to catch you either before or after, or if I have to just catch the VOD, then I'll just catch the VOD. But I'm not missing your first stream back. I promise you that. I'll take that, Zena. That's good. We'll have that. But yeah, I'm all good. I slept well for the first time in days, and it's made the world of difference. Oh, Frankie, 100%, 100%. A good night's sleep can just completely fix you, completely change you. So I'm totally with you there. Totally with you. Weirdly enough, actually, because I've had a big change that's happened to me recently as well. So I've mentioned this on stream a couple of times before. So I mentioned this on stream before, that in my job, I'm an Amazon delivery driver. In my job, I've been having some issues with the area I was delivering in, as I was pretty much consistently, every single day I was doing deliveries, I was consistently getting abuse from members of the public, I was being shouted at. I was going to say, there's been like 3 or 4 occasions where I'd been spat on. It's a bit. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. I didn't want to be going through it. So I've finally been changed area. And it's honestly, the difference is incredible. I didn't think it was affecting me as much as it was. But it turns out it really was. It really, really was. So I was doing, I had roughly the same amount of deliveries as I had in the area I was getting the abuse, that I did in this new area that I worked in yesterday. And I was finished like 2 hours earlier than normal. Just because I wasn't downtrodden. I wasn't feeling bad about myself. I wasn't feeling bad about everything that was going on. So yeah, it made a massive difference, and oh my days, it made me so happy. But yeah, it's just one small change, one thing going right. You know what I mean? One thing working as you want it to work. So be it a good night's sleep for once, be it being moved to a different area, be it something changing in your work so you're not having to deal with something that was causing you trouble. But oh my days, the difference was insane. But Frankie, more than anything, I'm so glad you've had a good night's sleep. Honestly, so glad. And fingers crossed, it is one of many good night's sleep as well. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kays, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Eraser. Also, Drapion is a good counter to Mr. Mime. Drapion is the same typing as Skuntank. So essentially, Drapion will work really well for the fact it resists, and so it's immune to the psychic type moves. But the problem is, it's not going to like the fairy type moves. Although then again, I'm just wondering about something. Yeah, so... Actually, yeah, that's not actually a bad shout at all. Fairy's only a neutral hit against Drapion and Skuntank, so Skuntank could still work. Frankie, let's go! Chags ordered an SLR camera! Oh, Chags, amazing! Absolutely amazing. Oh, that is so good. So good. See, I've never been much of a photographer. I don't even really take phones on my phone, so an SLR camera would be a waste on me, but oh my days, what a fantastic purchase though. Makes sense to me. Thank you, Frankie. Zippia, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I had no time to finish the team, so won't be going against you this week. No problem at all, Zippia, no problem. I'm going to say we always do the battles every week, so not a problem at all. If you can't do it for this one, honestly, not a problem at all. But most importantly, Zippia, hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, is that alright? Little bummed it's Monday though. Only good thing about it is the stream of Limbo. Oh yeah, it's just another manic Monday. Yeah, those Monday feels, those Monday vibes. But it's all good. Like you said, Kays, we've got Limbo to help us get through our Monday. Sorry, I've created this. Just let me hug you. Big hugs for you, Frankie. Still hugs anyway. All the hugs. Dankon, I've had some crack luck with my packs today. Very nice, Dankon. Very nice. Unless from Scotland, or at least my area, the kids' language is more colourful than mine. Yeah, see, when I was growing up, there was an area not far from where I lived that I used to walk through to get to school and stuff like that. And I don't know what it was, but it was so weird because there were kids like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years old, and they were just swearing like some of this. I'm like, when I'm a parent, when I am a father, there is no way, literally no way. Like, for me now, even to this day, obviously I never swear on stream. You guys have never heard me swear. Because it's not appropriate. And yeah, I won't even, I still to this day will not swear in front of my mum or my grandmother or anything like that. I won't swear in front of family. Like, at all.
Skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
Oh, we love the spooky, scary skeletons. Thank you very much. But yeah, I've always been utterly shocked when you see like young kids, like under the age of 10, swearing like a sailor, and I'm like, what upbringing did you have? What upbringing did you have? Blaze is finally going to breed very soon, Louis. Oh, I'm excited, Blaze. Roo, honk. Check Spiffy loaded a Canon EOS 2000D along with a fairly cheap long-distance lens. And by fairly cheap, I do mean in the context of camera lenses, which are not cheap objects by any means. They are not at all. They are so expensive. And so delicate as well. Be very, very careful with it. But Chags, honestly, amazing news. Blaze, starting with Gen 1 starters. Wait, so are these breedings you're doing for our battles? In which case, do I need to be aware of Gen 1 starters? Or is it for something else? I'm excited. Jaeger, I just became same a couple of weekends ago. Jaeger, no way! Yesterday was my first level 2, 75%! Jaeger, nice! Very, very nice. Welcome into the Amazon delivery fold. Oh, that's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Without doxing yourself, are you able to say roughly the area that you deliver in? I deliver in the West Midlands, so I'm gonna say I'm making it very, very broad. I'm gonna say, to be fair, I'm relatively open with mine as well, so I deliver in Coventry specifically. But yeah, let me know. If you can, let me know. If it's a whisper, or if you don't want to, that's totally fine as well. But I'm very interested. Blaze, great. Chags, on the new, less abusive area, yes. Blaze, great to hear you got new area, Lewis. I must say you look way more relaxed and rested than a while before. Honestly, thank you so much. I think it made more of a difference than I expected it to. It's neutral because poison. Exactly, Razor. Exactly. So yeah, Skuntank could work very well there as well as
take it away, Ernie. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Oh, love the bumpy ride. I'm doing okay. It's 9:30 AM and I'm sweating a lake already. More importantly, how about yourself? Not too bad at all, Kays. Not too bad at all. I'm sorry that you're having a very hot day today. I'm gonna say, if you're waking up sweating, you know it's going to be a hot day. So fingers crossed, Kays. Fingers crossed it gets better for you. Try and get yourself under some aircon, under a fan or something, and fingers crossed you'll be better soon. More. Sorry about that. Sweating my eye. No worries, Kays. No worries. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe. An okay day, work wasn't fun. But you got three. Oh, you got 3 members so far for your team. We had an okay day, work wasn't fun. I'm sorry, work wasn't fun. I'm gonna say work can be a bit bothersome, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. The work being fun, the unfun stuff is gone. It's done, and next time it's gonna be better as well. For once in a good while, it's not a Mega Max Raid Monday. I know. It's gonna get to 4 hours, and I'll be like, wait, why are we finishing? Alex, welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Alex, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Good afternoon, bro. How you doing today? Just been chilling out today. Hay fever is kicking my butt. Also, hit my goal yesterday. Congratulations, Alex. Great to hear. But good afternoon to you as well, mate. You know what? I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Thank you very much for asking. It's interesting you mentioned hay fever, though, because, yeah, hay fever really kicked my butt yesterday as well. It was honestly so hard. So, again, I was doing all my deliveries. Again, I was in this new area, smashed it, even struggling with hay fever, even struggling with when I had to collect some parcels for somebody else. 45-minute round trip for that. Oh, no thanks. But yeah, hay fever's been real bad this week. Really bad. So hopefully it'll get a little bit better for us soon. Fingers crossed, Alex. Fingers crossed. Kays, I beat the unbeatable champion. Yes, Kays, the new champion, Kays. Alex also picked up an RTX 3080 Ti. Don't ask how much. Alex, I don't dare ask. Yeah, so I know the RTX 3080 Ti is crazy expensive at the minute. Crazy expensive. Just because they haven't been able to make a lot of them. Oh, okay. So yeah, I've just had a little Google, and yeah, that is insane. Wow. That is insane. That is an insane price. That is literally out of this world. Let's have a little look. Yeah, that is insane. It blows my mind how much more expensive graphics cards have become over the past few years. Obviously, it's all down to Bitcoin mining and stuff like that. That's caused a really negative effect on the prices of graphics cards. But, oh my days, that is insanity. Like, literal insanity. The lens I ordered was the price of the camera, both around €400. I mean, that, to be fair though, that still seems like a viable cost for what it is. It's still very expensive, but it's still a good price, a real good price. Blaze, shiny and competitive for VGC, and for giving away to people who don't have any and don't want to risk to get a fake one from the Wonder Trade and such. Blaze, MVP, love that. Okay, I try not to swear on stream myself, but it's almost like a second language. It slips out from time to time. Okay, Kane, when it comes to it, obviously, you set the rules that you want for your channel.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
We love the spooky, scary skeletons. That we do. But yeah, Kate, I was going to say, some people do find it really difficult to control the language and stuff like that as well. So yeah, so essentially, as long as it's something you're comfortable with, that's all that matters. Humid, 18 degrees Celsius here at 11 PM, melting right now. Oh, I could imagine, Zippia. I could imagine. Yeah, I'm going to say, it's been humid around here. It's similar sort of temperature as well. Yeah, it's not been a lot of fun. Jaeger, it's a difficult vehicle to drive since it's not what I drive every day. Also, Anston Whisper. Lovely, Jaeger. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I was exactly the same when I first started. So I've been doing it for just over 6 months now. And I have driven big vans before. I have driven long wheelbase vans in the past. Weirdly, it was my first time driving a long wheelbase van in the UK. I've driven long wheelbase vans in Spain. So that was the only interesting thing about it for me. There was also, I did drive vans in the UK before, but not any distance. Essentially, I used to work for Vauxhall, and I used to drive some of the vans from one part of the car park to another part of the car park. So yeah, so that's not, I would say that's not quite the same. But yeah, Jaeger, it can be so hard getting used to the size of a vehicle like that. And even worse, when you get back into your car at the end of the day and you feel like you're in a go-kart, you feel like you're so low to the ground because you're so used to being all the way up. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Got lost in Wayward Cave yesterday looking for Earthquake. And got a shiny Zubat! Kane! Love that, love that. Is it staying a Zubat? Is it becoming a Golbat? Is it becoming a Crobat? Shiny Crobat's amazing. I think if I would have ordered a macro lens along with my camera, it would have cost as much as an RTX 3080 Ti. Yeah, that's the thing. I was because the RTX 3080, it's I'm gonna say it's a very, very good graphics card. Very good graphics card. So it's a fantastic, really, really fantastic, fantastic one. It's yeah, 3080 Ti that came out last year. Was it last year? 2 years ago? Last year. I thought it was weirdly. I thought it was 2 years ago. I think I might be thinking of the non-Ti version, which was 2 years ago. But yeah, no, it's such a good graphics card though. Also, okay, sorry for the late response to work on the team. no, you good, buddy. It's all good. Pokey, welcome in, Pokey. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Pokey, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Pokey already, Pokey is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful friend of ours. Apparently repeatedly falls down a gap in Kirby. I think this is Kirby, right? What a clip! What an absolute clip. This is making me so happy. Oh, that was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Pokey already, Pokey is an absolute superstar streamer. Wonderful, wonderful friend of ours. Does some incredible Pokemon content and lots of other outstanding content as well. Generally, it seems to be a lot of Nintendo stuff. I don't want to say Pokemon and Nintendo specifically, in case there are other things, but generally it seems to be a lot of Pokemon and Nintendo. Honestly, Pokey streams are outstanding. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. Okay, it's 92 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is 92 F in C. 33 degrees. Now that's the sort of temperature where I'd start to be getting, you know what? This is warm now. This is warm. Thank you for the host, Daniel. Thank you for the host, DanCon, as well. And Daniel, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Daniel, also known as Piplup HD already, Daniel is an amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours, so kind and amazing. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button for some fantastic shiny content as well. Okay, in UK use SatNav so you don't get lost, and SatNav tries to put you up a one-way street, literally my SatNav when I did deliveries. Oh, Kane, 100%, 100%. The area that I've just been moved from, to be fair, I will give a little bit of credit. I don't expect SatNavs to be updated immediately to changes, but yeah, so there's been a change in the area I was working in, where all of a sudden, as I was doing my route, there were at the end of certain streets, all of a sudden it was no right turn, and there were loads of them that popped up all over the area I was working in. It was absolutely insane. I have no idea why. But yeah, so my sat-nav was constantly routing me to take these right turns that I wasn't allowed to take. But like I said, it seems like it's a new thing that they've added in the area, so I'll give my sat-nav that one. But yeah, no, the biggest problem for the deliveries with the sat-nav... Ooh! Broke alone with a jump scare! Yeah, the biggest problem I had with the sat-nav for deliveries wasn't necessarily the routing of the map itself, it was the GPS. Because my GPS would put me 2 streets down. So then I'd get really confused. Am I turning right? Am I turning left? What street am I actually on? Dankon finally managed to finish my deck. Almost 3 cards left. Go on, Dankon. You've got this. You've got this. Jaeger on a lurk. No problem at all, Jaeger. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. We'll catch up very soon, I'm sure. Pokemon doing well, thank you. That is what we like to hear. And yes, it was Kirby. We love Pokemon Nintendo. I know, because it's in your about section. It's been a while since I've read your about section, but I know it's in your about section, or at least was if you changed it. That says you are like a big Nintendo lover, and the thing is that obviously always comes across in your content. But yeah, I didn't want to say Pokéday, the Pokemon and Nintendo streamer, in case you do other things as well, even if it's just a random one shot or something like that. But yeah, honestly, Pokey is amazing. Click the link, smash that follow button, spread that love. You're gonna absolutely adore Pokey stuff. But yeah, how are you, Lewis? Not too bad. I can't complain. Hay fever was kicking my bottom yesterday, but I'm not too bad today. And yeah, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a very good mood. And the amazing Xena. Yeah, Xena's doing well as well. She's just having a little bit of a break at the minute. She's been working so hard today, as always. I'm going to say it can be a little bit difficult when Xena's working on the weekdays as well. And then she's got to put up with me on a day when I'm not working. So, bless her. But yeah, she's just taking a little bit of a rest break now, bless her. Kate, every time I went to Dundee to do delivery, Satnav would tell us to go the wrong way up a one-way street. 100%. 100%. Thanks for the shout out, mate. No problem at all, Daniel. No problem at all. You always deserve a shout out. You're an amazing person, a wonderful streamer, and so deserving of all the Limbo love. 100%. Bro Balone, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Bro Balone, how are you today? Where are we at? Where are we at? Hey, Fever! Emma, I like it. I like it. And Jem! Welcome in, Jem. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Jem, how's it going? How's it going? And how is everyone? Can't speak for everyone else, but you know what? I'm feeling good today. Today is a good day. It's a good day. I'm doing great. Ready for some dens. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like. So yeah, so today we are going to be doing dens. We are going to open up some viewer battles as well. And then we shall be seeing what we're doing. Also mad that there's no consistency in some Twitch Jesus. Who am I supposed to pray to now? Bro Balone, whether I am dressed as OG Jesus or not, I am always Twitch Jesus. It's even on my shirt. It's on my shirt. It tells you there. I got a badge. It's a badge that tells me who I am, in case I ever forget. But right, let's jump over to the game screen. There we go. Blaze, it's taking forever to find an Everstone in BDSP. Ooh. My train got delayed twice, but I'm here now. 2.5 hours late. Oh, jeez. That's awful. That is awful. But you're here now. That's what matters. That's all that matters. Okay. Where is it? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, the Everstone is only in the Grand Underground. So, yeah, it's going to be a tough one. But best of luck. Smash them. Kane, Blaze, DM me. I can help. Have spare. Kane, MVP. Loving that. Problem faith restored. Thank you. Emma, so far I've folded laundry and done some practical stuff. Still need to clean the kitchen and shower before Rain comes home from work. Also, I want to go on a snack run. Snack run. Always about the snack run. Snack run is a shout. An absolute shout. Right, let's connect to the internet before I forget. Let's also, if I just look at the list first, list is empty. Perfect. So now let's open the list. So if anybody wants to join us for a viewer battle, you are more than welcome. All you need to do is type !join in chat. Oh, jump scare from Chags. I'm sorry, it was right as I was reading the chat as well. Sorry about that, mate. Okay, so we've got Bro Balone in the queue for viewer battles. Perfect. We've got Rue in the list for viewer battles as well. Fandabby dozy. Snack Run is importante, el hombre. Muy bien. Right, I'm just going to reserve a spot. Other people can go first. Okay, I need to do Elite Four first as I can't trade whilst in here. I mean, that's fair. That's very, very fair. And Bro Balone, that is no problem at all. That's no problem. I'm going to say we can always bump you down. That is not a problem at all. But yeah, as always, same rules for the battles as we always do. No legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts, and no OHKO moves. So no one-hit KO moves, no one-hit knockouts. So I don't want to see any horn drills or sheer calls. Bro Balone, I'm just going to delete that message. If you want to organise joining people for DMs, for DAs or anything like that, please look to do that in the Discord, in the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trade section, as opposed to the chat. Just because we don't have it going on in the chat, if that's okay. Now let's see where our first den is. We'll get a couple of dens going first, as we normally do, and then we'll look to get into our viewer battles as well. Fair enough, just didn't think before posting. It's all good, Bro Balone, all good. I just wanted to hop on the help train. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Did I just see a shiny? Oh, never mind, it's you, Limbo. Oh, K's in the jump scare as I was reading the chat again. We've had 2 jump scares in very, very, very quick succession that were both done as I was staring at the chat. Ah! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But Gem, honestly, you actually scared me then. You actually made me think. I had to double take in case it was a shiny. Oh, Gem, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? We love it. We absolutely love it. Oh, Pro Balone with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Always appreciate a hydrate. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Okay, I'll get you. I'll get you. It'll happen, Kays. It will come. And by the way, in case anyone's interested, Nintendo Shop Online has a pretty good sale going on right now. Lots of games 50% off. Spent a little too much yesterday. Love it, Emma. Absolutely love it. But yeah, I've noticed that as well, because I think there's some even better than 50%. I think I saw 67% off as well. So yeah, looks a good one. Looks a very, very good one. My bank balance, on the other hand, my bank balance is saying no. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, so I'll pop the code in for the den. Now, dens obviously work a little bit different to the Dynamax Adventures. Let me see if we've got this right. Is that the one? Yes, it is. Okay. So to join in with the Dynamax Den raid, you need Nintendo Online. Once you then, if you have got it, make your way into the game. Open up the Y-com with the Y, that's the Y menu. Press plus to connect to the internet. And then refresh your stamps when I say. So once I have put this up, that is the moment you will refresh your stamps. Search by the raid dens, and then you can join me by entering the battle code 21211213. So this one will be a 3-star Zorora. 3-star Zorora. So let's get the invite up. There we go. Now, I've just realised as well, it does sometimes help to add me as a friend on the Switch if you haven't already got me as a friend. In fact, let me quit out of this first. And jump over to just chatting screen for 1 second. There we go. There we go. Make sure I've accepted. Yeah, we've got a couple of friend requests to accept as well. There we go. So we get them accepted out of the way. But yeah, so if anybody else does want to add me as a friend, because like I said, if you add me as a friend, it does make it a little bit easier to be thrown in together. I say it's not necessary, but it does make it easier. There's a lot of times people try to join us and they haven't added me as a friend, that then won't be able to find me as a friend. But yeah, so my friend code is up here. So if anybody wants to add me as a friend on the Switch, let me know in the chat, because I then need to accept it. But what I will do is I will set this one up now. So for anybody that does want to join us, all you need to do is refresh your stamps now. Refresh those stamps now. You should see me pop up, and then you can type in the code 21211213. And now, yeah, I got a couple of normally quite expensive games on a good discount. Oh, Emma, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Okay, so ideally, for a dark type, I'm wanting fighting, bug, or fairy. So I think we'll throw Machamp out for this one. Machamp will do us. Blaze, yeah, I did a friend request though, so I forget every time to send a DM. It's all good, Blaze. It's all good. We've got Wolf. We've got Wolf. Oh, straight in with a Zacian as well. Love it. See, Zacian's actually a pretty good choice for these dens, especially if you're not first in the list, because then it makes then the person who's first in the list can do the Dynamax, and then you still get the benefit from Zacian, Zamazenta as well. Eternatus works as well. Emma, I sent a friend request, but no rush. Okay, Emma, I will probably have to, I'll have to accept the friend request after this den now. But thankfully, it's only a 3-star den, so it won't take us too long. But then we'll be able to get you in for all the rest. Amazing. That's what we like. We've got a minute and a half for anyone else that wants to join as well. And of course, Emma, if you can find my stamp before we've added each other as a friend, then of course, feel free to get yourself in. What an absolute bop. I'll tell you what, I don't know what it is. The playlist that we have here always gets me vibing. And Lost Wolf, Lewis, I'm going to lurk in chat, but I'll still join in and help. I appreciate that. No problem at all. No problem at all. Oh, and you joining us for a battle as well? Or was that not meant to be a join for the battle list? Because if it is, I'm excited, Wolf. I'm excited. Oh, we got a route. Oh, it is! Wolf, I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, 20 odd seconds left. Just over 20 seconds. Exactly 20 seconds left now. Got one spot remaining, but we got Wolf, we got Root, and we got Limbo. Kind of feel a little bit like I'm running a zoo or something now, because it's me with Wolf and Roo, like Kangaroo. It's right. We got a team of 3. We got a 3 squad. We've got a team squad. Kane, Lucian defeated, and can someone explain what Trick Room is supposed to do? Kane, of course, no problem. So Trick Room is when Trick Room is used, it essentially turns it flips speed on its head. So so in Trick Room, instead of the highest speed stat going first and the lowest speed stat going last, it reverses it. So the lowest speed stat goes first up to the highest speed stat. Only works for 5 turns. Only lasts for 5 turns, but it's yeah, can be very, very good if you've got a slow team. Yeah, Trick Room is a very, very good move. Very, very good move. Jem, by the way, I played Phasma for the first time yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. A bit complicated from the get-go, but looking forward to playing with friends now. It is so good, Jem. So, so good. I haven't got it myself, but I've seen so many people play it, and it is so... It just looks so much fun. Bowser is here. Bye-bye, Bowser. Blaze Lewis, when I got Sword, we're going to have an amazing battle. I'm really working on my tactics. Thanks to Pokemon Home, I can prepare in BDSP. Maybe next month it's time for a real tough VGC worthy challenge. Blaze, I'm excited. I am excited. I'm looking forward to it, mate. Very much so. There we go. Get all those lovely, lovely items. I'll take all those lovely items for my own. But right, let's jump onto the Just Chatting screen again for a second as I get any more friend requests accepted. We do have one. There we are. There's Emmy. Become friends. Oh, Emmy, I love your profile pic on the Switch. I love that. But so do I. Oh, it's going to be so good. It is going to be so good. I left my bestie in a room all by herself with a sweet ghost and stole the flashlight. How rude, Jim. How rude. Did the ghost get her? That's the question. Did the goat get her? Blaze, if it keeps going like this, I need a new notebook every 3 weeks. Blaze, honestly, that is my life. That is my life. I've got a pile of books upstairs in the bedroom that are all old notebooks filled with theory mon ideas and stuff like that. I'm working on another one down here. I must have over 10. Easy over 10 massive filled books. Rude, just a heads up, Lewis. Wait, just heads up about Bowser? Okay. So kawaii! It's adorable, absolutely adorable. I love a good profile pic. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? But I'll be lurking a bit because the nurse aide is here to get Grandpa's blood. No problem at all, Dragon Boy. No problem at all. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, and we'll definitely catch up soon. No problem at all. Oh, it did. She screamed all the time. Love it, Gem. Absolutely love it. I did one of those ones at like 3-4 a.m. So yeah, may not have it where I want it, but we'll see. I'm excited. I am excited to see. Blaze, amazing. I hope to learn a lot from you, Lewis. Blaze, honestly, no problem at all. I'm always happy to share my experiences with the competitive battling scene. Part of me's thinking maybe I'll never get back into VGC myself, but what I will do is become a VGC coach. And then my dream will be to become the most... We love the cute walk. Yeah, so I may never come out of my hiatus from VGC. Become a coach instead, and then my dream will be to become the best ever VGC coach. I want to have multiple champions under my stable. That'd make me pretty happy. Okay, quick question. Would my Togekiss benefit using Grass Knot, as that's the only answer I have for Cynthia's Gastrodon? Right, okay. Would Flygon benefit using Grass Knot? Let's see. I mean, it's always a tough one with Flygon because Flygon is most probably best as a physical attacker. Wait. To be fair, the question may be irrelevant because I don't think Flygon can learn Grass Knot. I've just had a look on Bulbapedia now, and there's Grass Knot does not appear in egg moves, TMs, TRs. Because you're in BDSP, right? Yeah, it doesn't appear to be on BDSB's TM list for what it can learn. I mean, you could teach it Giga Drain. I mean, you can teach it Solar Beam as well, but Solar Beam, ideally, you want the Sun for it. But Giga Drain could work. Giga Drain could definitely work. See, it's a difficult one with Flygon, because Flygon's stats definitely say it would prefer to be a physical attacker, but it doesn't get a physical grass type move, which would definitely be helpful for you. But so maybe you could run Giga Drain. The thing is, Giga Drain would still be 4 times effective. It's not stab boosted, but 4 times effective. It's still going to do some damage, but it's still coming off your weaker attack. Hard to say. Gastrodon is a very defensive mon as well. Oh wait, I'm looking at Flygon. I'm looking at Flygon, not Togekiss. Why was I looking at Flygon? Why did I even have Flygon in my head? I've got no idea. So Togekiss is definitely a special attacker. And in BDSP... Yeah, so it does learn Grass Knot there. So Togekiss with Grass Knot probably isn't a bad shout. The only thing is, Grass Knot's damage is based on the weight of your opponent, and Gastrodon isn't the heaviest mon in the world. But then again, your only other grass type option there would be Solar Beam. So yeah, again, tough choice. Huh. Voidstar, welcome in, Voidstar. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Voidstar, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Blaze, VGC coach. I want to be a Padawan then. You'd be more than welcome, Blaze. You'd be more than welcome. Jem, finally found the Cute Walker ST on Spotify. I better be on my Spotify stats at the end of the year. Yes, Jem. Yes, love that. Love that. Right, let's get this Talonflame 5-star den set up. 21211213 is the code, and the invite is now up. Up now. So now is the time to refresh those stamps, and we want to be seeing some rock types in this one. Show me your rock types. To be fair, my Kabutops been getting a lot of love recently as well. Obviously, even in victory, there is a lot of things to learn, as in defeat. If you take the time to review and look at things that can be different. Very true, Roo. Very true. Emma, I'm not very knowledgeable in max dens. What Pokemon should I party? No problem at all, Emma. So yeah, before I set up the den, I will always mention what type is the best. So for this 5-star Talonflame, a rock type is definitely going to be your best, because rock type attacks will be 4 times effective, and you're going to resist both the you're going to resist the flying type moves. But yeah, definitely rock type, just because it's 4 times effective, doing serious damage. Togekiss not flying gun. Sure, it's most Pokemon fans' dream to go Worlds as a competitor. Very true, very true. Like I said, I've always wanted to, never quite made it. But yeah, it's definitely a dream of mine. Once you reach chat, you'll realise. It gets so into it too, kind of cute. Yeah. Togekiss can learn Leech Seed, right? Use it with Moonlight and Moonblast for a stalling tactic. Can Togekiss learn Leech Seed? I don't think it's ever been able to learn Leech Seed. As I say, I've just gone on a list on like by transfer from another generation or anything like that, and no. So Togekiss cannot learn Leech Seed, unfortunately, Blaze. Okay, so far we've got Wolf, we've got Emmy, we're getting a good little squad together here. can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. Bro Malone, chat, I need a non-cheesy nickname for a shiny to be G-Max, G-Max Kingler. Ooh, Mr. Krabs, to be fair, is not a bad shout. Lobstar, Cookie. That's a great choice there. That is a great choice. Because that's the sound that it makes in the anime. Cookie is a great shout there. Okay, that was funny, Lewis. I still don't know where Flygon came from in my head. I know we were I think it's because I was looking at Flygon before, maybe? Oh, I don't know. I just don't know. Send a friend request so I can join in some raids Limbo. No problem at all, Bro Malone. I will get you accepted in the next one as well. Dankon, would you do TCG or VGC? I was VGC since like 2004. So yeah, it's always been VGC for me. I've never done TCG competitively. To be fair, my knowledge of the TCG is up to like around the Team Rocket set, the gym leader set. So yeah, so essentially really early on, early noughties was when I sort of stepped away from TCG as a whole. I've dabbled a little bit in the TCGO now. I've tried that a little bit, and to be fair, having a lot of fun with it. So I probably will get a little bit more into it. But yeah, I'll never go TCG. That's not where my strength lies. I don't think I'd even get through regionals like at all. Locals, regionals wouldn't happen. Place, my bad. Easily done. Diamante, welcome in, Diamante. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, right. Hopefully, I'm ready. My team is Togekiss 67, Infernape 65, Floatzel 62, Garchomp 58, Skuntank 63, Magazine 61. Best of luck. Best of luck. You've got this, Kane. But let us know how it goes. Let us know. Ms. Doubtfire. Well, I tell you what, that is not one I would have guessed, but I'm liking it. You win, Blazer. Love it. Blaze. Did you find the shiny Neolago? Diamante, still no shiny Neolago. No yellow Jollyfish. Not yet. But it will come. It will come. German, it's Kingler's favourite food. Kingler does like cookies. So my favourite movies, Mrs. Doubtfire is an amazing one. Absolutely amazing one. Same. Lewis 2, I thought. Wait, Lewis 2? Okay. Oh, Chags with a posture check as well. Thank you very much for the posture check. Oh, they also like the movie. I do. Doubtfire, Mrs. Doubtfire is a fantastic movie. Big Robin Williams fan. Love Robin Williams. Dankon, do you need help with TCGO Load mode? Down to add you and help us feel out? Yeah, I mean, always open to add new friends on the Pokemon games. 100% Dankon. But I just as a point on there as well. I never have any plans to go competitive with TCGO. I'm gonna say my passion if I'm gonna go back into competitive, it will be in the main game rather than the TCGO. But yeah, we can get some battles done, something like that, 100%. Jem, what countdown are you by now? I think around 25. I think we've had 25 successful ones. Pokemon Puzzle League is underrated. Pokemon Puzzle League is. Didn't it change name as well? I'm sure it got changed. Something else. Or there was a sequel. Let's get a move. There we go. We're getting this Talonflame down. No problem. No problem at all. Drums for life. Welcome in, Drums. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Drums, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I spy a shiny Lycanroc. It's not my shiny Lycanroc. It's not mine, but we do have someone in the chat throwing their Lycanroc out. Is it M? Is it Emmy? Is it Emmy with a Lycanroc? Is it our Emma? Right. Thank you for the host, Wags. Much appreciated. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's Mars doing as well, Wags? Hope you're both doing well. And thank you for the host, Jags. Much appreciated. It didn't. I wonder if it had a sequel. Oh, it did have a sequel. Was it ever released? But yeah, so there was a sequel released in 2004. But yeah, people are saying they want a new sequel for the Switch, which would be amazing. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Wags. Puzzle Challenge was Game Boy, Puzzle League was N64. Very true, Root. Very, very true. Drums, thank you for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you so, so much. Bringing us ever closer to our new follower goal, which is, because obviously we've just done our last follower goal, which was the Jesus cosplay, Twitch Jesus as OG Jesus. At the moment, the follower goal is set as a Finn cosplay. So Finn from Adventure Time, I'm going to bring that one back. There is a part of me that's wondering though, because it's 250 follows between the last one and the new one. I'm thinking, should we just do the Jesus one again? Part of me is thinking we should do the Jesus one again. Jim, doing alright, just had some dinner, I'm going to watch some anime after Lewis's stream. How about you? Love it, love it. Nah, not mine. Oh, it's Lost Wolf. Sorry, it's a wolf, of course I gotta have it. I should have realised, Wolf. Should have realised. I'd love to have a game sometime, Lewis. I'm always open. Always open if help is needed. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Oh, I'm always open ears. Okay, I've not heard that phrase before, but I quite like that. But yeah, Dankon, drop me a message on Discord. Drop me a DM or something, and we'll see. We'll see if we can get. We'll just get the friend codes passed across and see what we can get sorted. I didn't catch it. Oh no! Oh no! See, generally I don't try and catch these unless they're shiny at the minute. So yeah, you're not the only one that didn't catch it. It's all good. Dragon Ball. By the way, Lewis, I've been calling Meta Knight a diamond geezer, mostly because I think his sword is made of yellow diamond. Meta Knight is a proper, true diamond geezer, no question. And Wags, I'm delightful. Mars is as well. How are you? Honestly, thank you so much. It was such a pleasure having Mars in the other day as well. It was so, so nice. But yeah, I'm glad you're both doing well. And you know what? I'm not doing too bad as well. Gem Fair, you got a competitive Wolf team too. Oh, excited. Chags, just realised why I didn't appear on the sub-gifter leaderboard. Oh, wait, Chags, why didn't you appear on the sub-gifter leaderboard? Yeah, what? I'm all confuzzled now. Jesus cosplay wins my vote. Wags, you want to see the Jesus cosplay again? I'm kind of thinking. Emma, can you see it shiny before catching it? Yes. So this is where Dens and DAs differ. So in Dens, they will appear shiny on the screen. But the difference is as well, is in DAs, it's 100% catch rate. In Dens, it is not. Although, well, technically, if you're hosting the den online and you have other people play with you as well, whoever's hosting it has 100% catch rate. But yes, Emma, it will do the shine animation, so it just makes it a little bit easier to see as well. And Gem, I missed the Jesus cosplay because my parents had the 25 years marriage anniversary, so I'd vote for another Jesus cosplay. You know what? That's fine. We'll do another Jesus cosplay. That's what we'll change it to. That is what we'll change it to. In fact, I can probably get that started right. I can get that sorted right now. change that back to that. And that one as well. Okay, so that should be fixed. Should be fixed, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Tubbo! Welcome in, Tubbo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? It's been a while. This is Zebra Fan, by the way. Ah, gotcha. I was say, I get a little bit confused when names change, but it's great to have you back, Tubbo. Great to have you back. Do you prefer to go by Tubbo now? Do you want to still be Zebra or Zebra? Just let me know. You don't have to switch up your plans just because I haven't seen it. To be fair, Jem, I was unsure. I was considering doing it go straight into another Jesus one anyway. And the only reason I was thinking not is because, like, well, I don't want to do Jesus cosplay, but if it's a 250 follower difference, it's going to be a little while until we do it anyway. Yeah. Considering I'm still doing my shaming cosplays on Thursdays, I think it'll be fine. Switch it up after. But Jem, congratulations to your parents on the 25th anniversary, though, as well. Love that. And Tubbo, keep Zebra, it's easier. No problem at all. I will call you Zebra from now on. I'll put a little note to remind me as well. So there we go. I will call you Zebra from this moment on. Right, let's have a look at the list and see how we're looking for battles. So, Bro Balone, first up, I know you said you did want to be pushed a little bit further as well. But Bro Balone, just out of interest, are you currently ready? If you're not ready, we will move on to somebody else. But just let us know, Bro Balone. Just let us know. Rue prepares for the imminent battle. Oh, I'm excited, as always. Bro Balone, not yet, but I can get ready in 2 minutes. Okay then, Bro Balone, what I'll do then is we'll move on to Rue, and then we'll get your battle done straight after that. So if you can get ready during the battle, that'll be no problem at all. But Rue, if you are ready, are you looking for singles or doubles? Singles or doubles? And Emma, alright, I'm going to go for that snack run now. I won't have all my chores done before he comes home. No worries at all, Emma. Get that snack run sorted. Okay, so let's set up the code, Rue. 21211213 as always. Double battle it is. So we'll get that search going right now. Zebra, just checking in, but I gotta go. No problem at all, Zebra. No problem at all. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'm sure we'll catch up soon. No problem at all. Okay, there we go. We have got Rue. Let's have some fun, Lewis. Rue, we always have fun. It's always a great battle. Jem, it was a huge party, lots of drinking and people, around 50 people. I went to the fair after the party too, so let's just say I'm glad my friend drove. I don't blame you, Jem. I don't blame you. But I hope you had a wonderful time, though. I hope you had a great time, Jem. But right, let's see what team we are throwing out for this one. So I need one of my doubles teams. Oh, we'll try this one. You know what, the more I'm looking at my doubles teams, I'm not too keen on them. And because I was going to say, as you all know, I do tend to throw these teams together a little bit. I do feel like with doubles especially, you do kind of want to have, you want to think about your team. And I don't think I've thought about these well enough. I was just looking at the teams and I was like, Yo, Chags gifting out them subs. Chags, always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much, Chags. Honestly, so kind of you. I will go through who has gained those subs in just a moment's time, but let's have a little look. Chags, you're on the list. You are on the list of the gifted subs. Oh, you've done it. You've done it, my friend. You've done it. You've got there. Right. Let's see how we're going to start with this one then. Maybe like this. Yeah, as I made the decision on that, I was like, no, that's not the right decision. I'm sticking with it. Let's see how it goes. Ooh! Kays, you got me on that one. You definitely got me with that one, Kays. Well done. Too much potato water? Yeah, that'll get you. Personal experience. But there we go. We've got gifted subs to Bro Balone, Dancon, Gingerbread Man, Uncle Stuck, and Just Lou. Oh, amazing. Enjoy those subs. Who was it that had a party the same day? Was it the same party? Oh, yeah. Who was it? Finally, it's work. Good luck, have fun. GLHF route. GLHF. Good luck, have fun. Not only on the list, but also top 3. Yes, Jags. Overload. Happy with that sub. Look at the emotes. Have fun, Lewis. Thank you, Root. We're gonna have. It's gonna be a great battle. Always is. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No question. No question. Drawing one, my cat is screaming at me and after picking them up, they boot my nose. Love it. Ah, thank you from Dan as well. Kane, I'm the champion. Lost Magnezone, which is a sacrifice to get a heal off, and lost Tokiss to a Swords Dance poison jab, and a Garchomp was low enough. I sent in float, so I'll use Aquajet. Don't know if Outsped or Aquajet is a priority move. Aquajet's a priority move, so yeah, so that was a great choice there. But oh my days, amazing. Love that. Well done, Kane. For Blaze, I love it here. I always have so much fun. I'm glad though, Kays. Honestly, so glad you have a good time with us. Congrats for spending all your retirement fun in this lovely community. I love this Cloyster nickname. Epsilon. Epsilon's a great name. I don't think I even have access to my retirement fund yet. I'm like 40, 50 years away from that. Oh, I gets you. I gets you. Choices there, the choices. Duke, I will be lurking as I work on my PC. No problem at all, Duke. No problem at all. But let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. You're absolute superstar. For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an absolute legend of Twitch. Wonderful friend of ours. Incredible Pokemon streamer. Click that link. Smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Oh, yes. Chag's the posture check as well. We'll get that sorted. Lovely jubbly. Thinking of Stony retirement was at like 68 years old. I'm pretty much exactly 50 years from that. But Chags, I think what Jem means is the money that you will be putting into your retirement fund. If you've already spent it, you can't put it in there. Now to finish off the deck so I can have the National Dex and Poker Radar. Yes, Kane, get it. I know, but you give away so much. Hey, it's your money, but you know, it's not too late to spare up something for the future. Very true. I think college fund is more accurate. That's fair, Chags, that's fair. Luchero! Oh, there's the Intimidate. Broblone, are we allowed held items in these battles? Of course you are, Broblone. No problem with held items. Not one problem at all. I'll be fully done with gymnasium next year after all. Very nice. I don't know, my translation sometimes sucks. I gets you both. I gots you. There's a big old scold. Which, to be fair, did over half damage. I'll take that. I'll take that. Lucha with a U-turn onto Polly. Fair, fair. Dancon with the shame ends. Thank you for the shame ends. Dancon on the lurk. No problem, Dancon. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. What's coming up next? Let's see how that goes for us. Let's see how that works. Let's see how this turn rolls out for us. By now, don't you think we get a skip button on the end credits? I think you should once you've gone through the end credits once. I think once if you completed the game once, then you should be able to skip end credits. But to be fair, one of my favourite things when completing the main series game is watching the end credits afterwards. Dragon Ball with a Limbo jingle.
Limbo
Blessed, blessed. By gymnasium, I don't mean the gym where you go to get buff. I mean a specific type of school in northeastern Europe. Very true, Jax. Very true. Oh, Scrubby has returned. Hello again, Scrubby. Okay, let's see what we're doing on this one then. Yeah, why not? Why not? They can walk. That for it is a vibe! Love that for it. I want to be that for it. Now, it's about the people's hard work and dedication, giving them some credit for putting it all together. Agreed, it's long, but it's a bit like a signature on some artwork you've created. Exactly, Jem, exactly. That's what I mean. So the first time, at least, yeah, let it play all the way through. After that, skips. 6 held items later, I'm ready. Excited, bro blown, I'm excited. Okay, yeah, but some games I've played, the end credits feel like an eternity. And to be fair, the Pokemon credits are long credits. But at least they've normally got something going on. There's like there's an accompanying video. It's not just scrolling text, which some games still do now. FYI, there's going to be a slightly modified story team of mine. I'm excited, Broblone. I'm excited. I'd say, as long as it's still within the rules of no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts, and no one-hit KO moves, you're more than welcome. No problem at all. Oh, this is brutal. As I said, doing ones at 4 AM is not ideal. To be fair, it's still a good team. I'm liking it. I'm not at competitive maxed out levels yet. That's nothing wrong with that, Broblone. Nothing wrong with that at all. Go to bed, sleep. Yeah, because this team was made at 4 AM. It's not 4 AM for Rue at the minute, which is yeah. If it was 4 AM for Rue at the minute, I'd be like, Rue, go to bed, go to bed. Oh no, not my attack stat. Lewis, if you look at the Shaman's leaves when put them up to cover up your teams for picking them for viewer battles, it looks like there's a pair of green lips. I had now just noticed. Oh yeah, in the middle. I kind of see that. Okay, and like COD story part, they mentioned everyone from who all did the story to who did zombies. That list is rather long. Yeah, and considering the story in COD itself isn't, well, isn't anything more than two-dimensional, it's surprising that that has such long credits. But yeah, I mean, that's COD for you. Oh, we've got a Dynamax. We've got a Dynamax. I was wondering when it was coming. I'll admit as well, I will admit as well, I was not planning on Dynamaxing the Ribombi. That was not part of the plan. Oh, there's the floral healing. Max Darkness from the Luchador to do a chunk. Definitely does a chunk. Oh, and the poison triggered the berry. I have Papa Berry. Fair. Fair. I'm taking a nap. I'm literally drowsing off. No worries, Jem. Get yourself some rest. Get yourself some rest. We'll catch up soon. Gamer! Welcome in, Gamer! How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, though. Hugely appreciated. Yeah, they have so many campaign team mentions. The writers to who designed each bit, same with multiplayer and zombies. Zombie story and Black Ops is good, but multiplayer is copy-pasted all the time. Yeah, to be fair, most of COD is all copy-pasted. So when I used to play games like that, Battlefield was like way beyond, like way above. But I'm talking a long time ago. I think the time I stopped was when they released Battlefield 1, the second Battlefield 1. So how do EVs work at level 100? I'm always scared to bring my mons up to 100 because I think that locks in EVs. They're applied on a level up. Is that not how it works? No, it's not how it works at all. So yeah, if you have a level 100 Pokemon, you can remove all of its EVs, and then that will change it. That will change its stats. That will remove it, bring its stats down. You can then put the EVs back on it, different EVs, and that will raise it. So yeah, being level 100 does not lock the EVs. But yeah, if you ever want any more information about that, Wags, I always find that a little bit difficult to discuss on stream without having something in front of me. So drop me a message in Discord and I can explain all of that to you. No problem at all. Not one problem at all. Ooh, shiny Incineroar. Love to see it. Love to see it. Battlefield 4 was the best one. Not sure if I remember Battlefield 4. Not sure if I played that one. Gamer, sup? Welcome in, Gamer. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Gamer, I've been vibing. How things be? You know what? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. Glad you're vibing, though. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm going to say we are doing our viewer battles here on Sword and Shield today, which is always a lot of fun. Always a lot of fun. We've also got some Dynamax sends that we're going to smash through for the rest of the stream as well. Always a bonus. But yeah, I'm still here. It's a Max Raid Monday. I'm smiling. It's a good day. It's a good day. Zorny! Welcome in, Zorny. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zorny, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, there goes the Incineroar. Back into Scrubby. Okay. So, why do you want to battle me? So you can see my league card. Why else? Exactly. Exactly. It's the main thing. That's the main reason everyone does battles. So I'm doing okay. Nothing crazy to report this time. I'm glad you're doing okay. Glad you're doing okay. I say, sometimes we appreciate the crazy, but if it's crazy bad, then I was going to say, we don't want you to go through crazy bad. We want you to go through crazy good. There's Draining Kiss. Oh, Scrubby with a Volt Switch. That was good. That was a good one. And the Incineroar returns. So yeah, so one thing I'm definitely learning from this team, one thing I'm very much learning from this team is that essentially my leads are quite a wall, quite a wall. Haven't seen Chansey in a good while. Yeah, I'm going to say, whenever I do my battles, whenever I do my teams, I like to use Pokemon that you don't see that often. There will be some Pokemon you do see often. Obviously, there's so many Pokemon out there. A lot of people will use a lot of Pokemon. But, yeah, no, I like to throw out some different ones. Throw out some changes. Haven't had a lot of knockouts in this battle, though. I'm not going to lie. Oh, big damage there. Big damage there. P, welcome in, King P. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know King P already, P is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful friend of ours. Definitely worth a follow if you don't follow Pete already. GG Roo, GGWP. I have to admit that was probably one of our slowest battles. but once again, that was absolutely outstanding. We sort of got through the first few turns and then we were just at a standstill. We were just locked against each other. Love that. Absolutely love that. Great battle as always, Roo. Great battle as always. So let's remove you from the list. There we are. There we are. Your leads are wall. Roo's leafy thing is worth it. Wait. Might need a little bit more context on that one, Pete. I'm not understanding. Game out. I'm running a load of Marowak right now. It can be terrifying. A load of Marowak is such a good mod as well. So good. Ghost Fire, but solid physical attacker. Oh, yes, please. Love the out of context clip. We love a good old clip. Limbo Jingle from Chucks. We are blessed. We are blessed. Broblone. All right, I'm gonna get clapped, and we're gonna feel it. That's all right, Broblone. We'll get that started. We'll get that started. King Pete, loving the leafy thing. Chansey is hard to break. Chansey is very hard to break. Oh, Cleric, doing its job well. The Comfey. Gotcha. Right. Okay. So Brobalone. Let's get our battle set up. Once we've done our battle, I will then use that as an opportunity to take a Swifto Braco. Are you looking for singles or doubles? Brobalone, singles or doubles? Either's fine. Can work with either. Cleric doing his job. Cleric, honestly, that Comfey is amazing. Comfey is a lei. Exactly. Comfey is based off of the Hawaiian leis, which are like the flower garlands. Doubles seems more flexible. No problem at all, Brobalone. No problem at all. Okay, so that is now up and searching for you, Brobalone. That is now up and searching. There we go, an opposing trainer has been found. Time for a battle. There we go, we've got you, Brobalone. We've got you. With your fried pickle. Double battle, normal rules. There we go. Yeah, Marowak is really underrated. People don't expect it in ranked. Very true, gamer. Very true. And it like I said, it's a surprisingly good mod. A surprisingly good mod. And what doubles team am I throwing out for this one then? We'll go this way. Why not? Why not? So for context, this is mostly a story challenge run team with a trained Pokemon thrown in there. Oh, okay. I'm interested, Broblone. I'm interested to see what you've got. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And okay, this is quite an interesting looking team. I'm liking it. Okay, but what does that mean I lead with? That's the question. Maybe we'll try this. See how this works for us. There we go. And Kays, I was thinking of drawing my own evolution since I've started doing line art and all that. Kays, if you do, you've got to let us see. You've got to let us see. I would love to see that. Broblone, yeah, exactly. GLHF, Broblone, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. It's going to be a fantastic battle. I'm certain of that. Oh, that's actually quite a clever use of the tears and the borders and stuff. I like that. That was a good lead card. And Gamer, do you play with restricted or just whatever the vibe is? So yeah, Gamer, so when we do the battles on here, the only rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts, and no one-hit KO moves. Other than that, anything goes. Anything goes. Right. Let's try that. We'll try that. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. And Rue, if my sash hadn't broke, my cloister was about to self-destruct. That would have done quite a bit of damage. That would. That would. Clever bit of sash breaking then. Very tired, but in a good way. Long weekend with friends. My best friend got married. They got married at the zoo, and I had to give a speech. Oh, amazing, Zach. Absolutely amazing. I hope the wedding was absolutely outstanding. Can I give a hint? My wife came up with a perfect name, but it has to do with space. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm very interested to see what's going on with that. Very interested to find out about that. There goes my mythical legendary Oko team. Sorry, Wags. I know how much you wanted to use that. It had a shell smash, so yeah, it would have done 45% of the Dynamax and Bombi, and probably okay if not, and probably one-hit KO if not, do 85 to 90%. Yeah, no, I've got to say, yeah, the self-destruct off of Cloister, especially after a shell smash, is going to do serious damage. No question about that at all. It was fantastic, very laid back wedding. Me and the groom had matching whoopee cushions. Oh, Zach, that's brilliant. Love that. And you got to see Torment for about 30 seconds. Also true. Also true. Yeah, Torment did not like that battle. Torment did not enjoy that battle, but it was it's always good to see a Palisand though. Always good to see a Palisand. Love Palisand. Palisand is so good. Such a good mon. 100%. Okay, so we've got Olaf down. Olaf is down. Okay, yeah, some legendaries are just not fun to play against. Can't wait for Gen 9 because of it tomorrow, so I want a fresh meta for battles. Yeah. See, I've been involved in VGC for a very long time, since around 2004. And for the past few years, I've taken a break from it just because it did sort of get a bit You know, essentially, if you're not using, say, the top 16 Pokemon in the meta, then you're not you're not playing right. It got to a point as well where they were just like throwing out. Essentially, they were banning everything as well. Beyond all that, there was a very, very toxic atmosphere within the community as well at the time. So yeah, so I've made what I feel was the right decision to come out of that. But yeah, 100%. When it comes to it, legendaries generally only have one real way of being played, and that's usually hyper offense. And yeah, it's just boring. It's just boring, and that's the main reason that I ban legendaries, mythicals, and ultra beasts from this as well. More than anything as well, because as soon as you say, okay, well, we'll allow legendaries, mythicals, and ultra beasts, and you'll just get teams of legendaries, mythicals, and ultra beasts. And yeah, it's just not what we're about. It's not what we're about. Nice moves on Skarmory, by the way. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're going to say it's not a bad set. You mean Zacian, and then there's Zacian. Oh, and Zacian. Not even Zacian, Regieleki mainly. Yeah, I'm going to say Reggieleki's been quite a popular one. Yeah, as Rue says, Zacian's in every game I play for VGC. Zacian does get a lot of use. Let's do this, and let's do this. I can deal with Zacian. It gets checked by a lot of stuff weirdly, but yeah, leading Eleki turn 1 is just so strong. Yeah, Gen 7 VGC was fun with Z moves and Megas. Very true, very true. I was gonna say that was yeah, Gen 7. That was my last VGC. So yeah, I'm with you on that. Very much with you on that. Is that what I want to do? Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Maybe that's right. Love watching showdown videos of legendaries being swept by an Eevee. Yes! Love that. Absolutely love that. I think I might know who you're talking about as well. Red Sheep! Limbo Mimbo Father Lewis! Welcome in, Red Sheep. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? A gamer. Zacian's stronger than Mega Ray Quasar, in my opinion, though. I mean, fair, and that's the thing. Everyone's allowed their opinions. Everyone's allowed their opinions. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Zacian's an interesting one. It definitely has roles to play.
2, 1, go!
Oh, we do love the Dreamland Redeem. We absolutely do love the Dreamland Redeem. So glad for home. Went to Sword and moved my Phoebus and Milotic to Brilliant Diamond, as Phoebus is a pain to capture then evolve. Very true. Very true. Wags, rather. Insomnia is a killer, apparently, more than I thought. Yeah, I'm going to say, get yourself some rest, mate. Get yourself some rest. If you need to nap, get a nap. Red Sheep, I'm doing wonderful, wonderful sheep tasks today, as always, thank you. Except for that I just hit my head, literally just now, on the windowsill. We don't talk about that. Red Sheep, I hope you're alright. I hope you're alright. I thought we were friends! Totally joking, I love and value you as a person. Loving the positivity there. Oh, here we go, Red Sheep. How's the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolute best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Member, Fellow Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolute best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother Xena! Whew! Ooh, I actually think we might be setting records. We might be setting the land speed record for that speech. We love it, absolutely love it. But yeah, Red Sheep, we're not doing too bad at all. Thank you so much for asking. Sold! And we're gonna be 100 pounds, 200 pounds, 200 pounds, 250, 250, over there, 250, we got 300, 350, 350, the guy, 350 gold, we got 500 over there, 500, 550, 550 at the back, 550 at the back, 550 at the back, anyone at the front, we got 600 at the front, 600 at the front, 600 now, 600, we got a big jump over 700, 700 in the back corner over there with the gentleman in the back corner, 700 pounds, 700 pounds, 750, 750 pounds, 750 pounds to go once, 750 pounds to go once, 750 pounds going twice, 750 pounds going 3 times, 750, done! I would never be able to work in an auction house. I do think that like the most fun I've had on Sword and Shield VGC was when I was successfully running Guts Luxray. What a great set. What a great set. Oh, dearie mate. Dearie mate. In the single restricted meta, that is. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. GG, nice read. Thank you, Provolone. Kumo no Komito. Kumo, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, my friend. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Kumo? How are you doing? And we are currently battling Provolone in the chat. We are battling Provolone right now. Really, there was one VGC that was fine with Legends. That was 2016. It was more manageable. Yeah, and in all fairness as well, whilst I'm still not a big fan of seeing Legends in VGC, I'm not angry with the current metas. I'm not angry with the current rule sets that have been in the recent seasons. Of you can use essentially you can use up to 2, no more than 2 of these select legendaries. I kind of like that. I'm still not. I still think I'd prefer it without them, but at least that kind of makes people think about it a bit more. Also, thankful for home for Gengar Alexander matchup. I do hate Tridovos. Fair. Gamer Roo, who is the biggest threat for that time? Oh, yeah, Groudon Kyogre were very, very popular back then as well. Broblone, I could feel the battle shift a few turns ago, not gonna lie. Broblone, it was a fantastic battle, no lie, it was fantastic. Looking forward to taking you on again, and definitely taking a copy of that league card, no problem at all. Just as a confirmation there for everyone as well, I'd never rematch people on the same stream, so looking forward to battling you again next time, Broblone, 100%. I don't know what just happened at this auction, but I think I just bought a boat from Lewis. Zach, you are now the proud owner of a speedboat, and it only cost you 650 British pounds sterling. Kumo, doing good. Just made another team. Very nice, Kumo. Very nice. My grandparents own an auction house most of my life. They hold a unique spot in my heart. Love that. I love that, Wags. I think I've only been to like 2 or 3 auctions in my life, but I've always enjoyed it when I've been there. Xerneas, oh my days, yeah, Xerneas. Oh, Geomancy Xerneas was awful. So good though. Thank you so much for everything today. I'm going to stick around. Thank you, Provolone. Honestly, thank you very much. Honestly, really appreciate the battle as well. Kumo, can I battle? No problem at all, Kumo. To get yourself added to the list, all you need to do is type !join in chat. And then that will get you added on to the list. So let me just remove Provolone from the list because we have done that battle now. There we go. And the list is currently... So we've got Lost Wolf in there, and it looks like we're about to get Kumo in there as well. PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And with Kumo in the list, that means we have now reached our maximum of 4 for the stream. So I'm now going to close the list so nobody else can join for a viewer battle today. But we will get on to those. Gonna get those. The leader of Team Thunder is here. PokePro, welcome in. Let's get a shout out going for you as well, PokePro. Boom, there we go. Game I also ran Zoroark for a little while. That was fun. I got called a cheater on Showdown once because of it. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of people who battle on Showdown who definitely aren't aware of how a lot of Pokemon work, how a lot of battles run and things like that. Mainly because Showdown isn't a one-for-one perfect reproduction of the battle system in the Pokemon games. There's a few things that are slightly different. But yeah, so you got a lot of people who are like pro on Showdown who can't really get that far in battles in the real games. And that's often the reason why. It's just because it's slightly different setup. But yeah, you do get a lot of toxic people on Showdown who, if they lose, they just can't handle it at all. But that's the thing. The best thing about losing is you learn so much more from a loss than you ever learn from a win. Problem. Gotta ask, were you expecting Lick on Heatmore? I wasn't expecting Lick on Heatmore. Is that the? I mean, I'm guessing it probably doesn't get access to a lot of physical attack and ghost type moves. But yeah, that's an interesting one. Getting that paralysis out there as well. It's about 800 USD. Wait, 650 pounds. I think it's more than that. Oh no, it's not. It is, yeah, it is. It's just about $800. I thought that was. I thought it was big. I thought it was a bigger jump than that. Maybe I'll try it the other way around. That might be why I'm getting confused. Yeah. Now I'll get yes, because I don't normally look at it from that ratio, from that way round. That's why I'm all confuzzled. Ninjutsu Warrior, welcome in, Warrior. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? What's up, y'all? All good, my friend. All good. Pokemon doing fine. Just got off school. Fantastic. Get yourself comfy, cozy, and relaxed. Rue, I ran Xerneas next to my Togekiss that I fondly named Archimedes. Question is, does Lewis know the reference? Wait, your Togekiss was named Archimedes? Or your Xerneas was named Archimedes? I mean, the thing is, the references that I can pick up from that, there's Archimedes, who is the ancient Greek philosopher? Mathematician? One of the two. And also Archimedes was the name of the owl. Athena's owl. Although that might have only been in the Hercules Disney film. But if it's not the owl, and it's not referencing the Greek great thinker, then I'm not sure. Good morning / evening, Limbo. Welcome in, Fluffy. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Fluffy already as well, Fluffy is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Oh, the US dollar is weak. I lived in Germany for a bit and the conversion of euros was a killer. Yeah, I'm gonna say the US dollar has dropped drastically in the past couple of years. So has the euro as well. The euro has also dropped drastically. What's really surprised me, considering everything that's been going on, and I don't want any discussion about what's been going on. We don't talk politics here. But yeah, somehow the pound has sort of been doing well. It's not been rocketing by no doubt. You know, no one's currency has been rocketing at the minute. But yeah, the pound has been doing really well compared to all the rest. Oh, we love the cute walk. That we do. I drink the tears of the toxic people. We just don't like the toxic people. No time for it. I mean, how sad must your life be if you're just gonna be toxic? We ain't about toxic people. It's a game. I'm with you there. It's a psychic control power threat move, really. I mean, I quite like it. I'm gonna say you don't see Lick very often. Interesting shout. You're excited for Gen 9 and what you're most looking forward to. I'm excited for Gen 9 and I'm most looking forward to playing it. That is all. I'm just so hyped. So hyped. Just as a warning there as well for if anyone's about to mention anything, we don't discuss leaks or rumors about new game releases. So we're happy to discuss anything that has been confirmed on the Pokemon website or has been confirmed in trailers. But other than that, not so much. Not so much. Incorrect. That was Sword and the Stone. Wait, I thought Athena's owl was called Archimedes. Oh no, it's Ibid. Ibid is the name of the owl in Hercules. I didn't even remember. I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, Ibid. But I'm like, I can barely remember Ibid. Barely remember. So yeah, fair enough. Sword in the Stone. Sword in the Stone's Archimedes. Doing good. Just got done taking a small nap. Nothing wrong with a nap, warrior. Nothing wrong with a nap at all. And Sword in the Stone would be correct. Amazing. Love it. Fluffy doing good. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like. Sword in the Stone was a great movie. Sword in the Stone is such a good movie. And Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, my friend? You are an absolute superstar, an absolute legend. For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is one of the most wonderful people you will ever meet in your life. Absolutely hilarious, so kind, so thoughtful, genuinely a wonderful person. Beyond all that, an incredible streamer as well, literally an outstanding quality streamer. 10 out of 10, would recommend, 100%. But most importantly, Schwack, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, for those of you who don't know Schwack, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. We don't like toxic unless it's Toxicroak. Spot on, Schwack. Spot on. Not to get political or anything, but the poke economy is broken. No Pokeball inflation in 25 years. Fair point. Fair point. Lechonk is the biggest boy. We do like Lechonk. We are very excited for Lechonk. And Kumo, we used to have a parrot named Artemis. Oh, I love that. I love that, Kumo. Because Artemis was the Greek goddess of the hunt, right? Is that right, Artemis? Yeah, the goddess of the hunt. I actually wasn't sure there. I wasn't sure for a second. G-Pain, welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, mate. Hope you're having a great stream. Today I did a 4-hour test stream to check out if everything's working like I want it to be. So soon back to streaming. Amazing, G-Paid. I will continue to shout you out so people are aware of when you return to streaming as well. 100%. Schwack, I appreciate the bro, but I'm done with the streaming. Schwack, well, I'm gonna say if that's the best decision for you, 100%, I am behind you. 100%. You have always got my support. I honestly can't say that enough. Schwack, no matter what, you have 100% got my support. If you're done with streaming, I'm with your decision. That is, when it comes down to it, it's your decision to make. I'm gonna say when it comes down to it, I would never change. Well, obviously I won't say it anymore because if I'm not shouting you out because you're not streaming. But you were an amazing streamer, Schwack. Like absolutely amazing. And if you ever do come back, honestly, you can guarantee I will definitely be there for you. But 100%, the most important thing is you've got to do what's right for you. That's 100%. You got to do what's right with you. But yeah, we'll have a chat, Schwack. We'll have a chat, and yeah, I'm gonna say, feel free to drop me a DM if you want to talk or anything like that. You're more than welcome to, mate. But yeah, more than anything, I just hope you're good. Just hope you're good. Gamer, do you all want Megas back or do you want a new mechanic? Yeah, tough question. I wouldn't be opposed to seeing Megas come back. I feel that is something that they might be thinking about doing anyway. That being said, if it's a new mechanic, I will genuinely be happy to try the new mechanic. I know that like Dynamax and Gigantamax hasn't been a lot of people's favourite, but I've not minded it. When it comes to it, it is the mechanic in this game. I've used the mechanic in this game in the way it's supposed to be used, and I've enjoyed it. Obviously, when you're comparing it to a mechanic that isn't in the game, that's when it gets a little bit difficult, and that's where you can say, oh, I prefer this one or I prefer that one. But yeah, so I want. Well, there is a part of me that hopes Megas come back. there is definitely a part of me that hopes Megas come back. But if they don't, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. If it's brand new mechanic, same. I'm just happy to see it. Warrior now playing Pokemon Shield, very nice. Wags that VR clip, love it, absolutely love it. Good old FNAF, so good. Not quite sure what you mean with that message there, Broblane. By the way, when is Gen 9 coming out? Will it be on Switch, mate? So yes, it will definitely be on Switch. Switch is the only Nintendo console out at the moment. At least the only active console that's out at the moment. But yeah, Gen 9 is releasing in November of this year, if I remember correctly. November of this year. Schwack is schwacktastic, no doubt. October, November, there's a release date confirmed though. It was in the last trailer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's November. I'm pretty sure it's November. Can you whisk me the trailer here on Twitch so I can see it? G-Pain. It is also in our Discord in the Pokemon section, if I remember correctly. In the Pokemon General, I think. Yes, it is. But what I'll do is I will copy that link that Xena put in there as well and just pop it in the chat for you. Sorted. All like that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. In VGC, I don't mind. Dynamax made some Pokemon that wasn't viable before more viable. And yeah, now Gamer, I think that is one of the things I've liked about Dynamax that I wasn't keen on with Megas. But I did like about Z-Moves is that Megas, essentially, they only made the Pokemon that got Megas either viable or more viable. Whereas Z-Moves and Dynamax, essentially, it doesn't have to be one of these easily marketable Pokemon. So, yeah, that's the one thing I disliked about Megas, is that not all Pokemon could Mega. Yeah, that's it for me. But yeah, it's a good shout. It's a good shout. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Right. Let me jump over to the Just Chatting screen because I, as a lot of you know, but some of you may not, I suffer with chronic neck and back pain, and every couple of hours I need to take a stretch, otherwise I'll be in absolute agony for the rest of the day. I've been going for about almost half an hour past my 2-hour limit. I'm definitely feeling the pain, so I'm going to have to take a very swifto breako right now, but I will come back as quick as I can, and then when we carry on, we will smash through the remaining viewer battles and some more dens as well. So please stick around. Whilst I am gone on break, I will leave you on our BRB screen, which shows our favourite clips from the channel, our 20 favourite clips. And then we'll get straight back into it. I will also play ads during the break. I much prefer to play ads whilst I'm not here, because obviously you're not missing anything then. And it also means we'll have less ads happening in the second half of the stream. Another big bonus for the ads at this point as well is it means it allows you, excuse me, it allows you to support the stream without dipping into your own wallet. So it's well worth it. But yeah, so please stick around. I shall not be gone for long, but when I get back, we'll get straight back in with the battles. So see you real soon.
Going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down.
Oh,
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Posh Forest Doctor. Very good, very good, very good. What? Yes. Yes, we go. Well, that's what we did. Because we are British. Boys.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. Whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming.
Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on. Just.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. Decent. Have a wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only maritime son, Disney Prince, Limbo, Fast Words, and the wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Zena, Mina, Mother, Zena.
Bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened! I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the. Down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down, come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, get down. Oh, I love the board busters. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
So in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Cherry!
You sized up. Come in there.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's Sally. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I love the Borgbusters. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And whip her out, to whip her hair back and forth, whip her hair back and forth, whip her hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Posh Forest Very good, very good. One, yeah. We go. Well, that's what we did. Because we are big. Boys. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Cherry! My poor heart can't take it. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it as well. Down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down, Come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, get down, get down.
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Look how much the Alolan dog goes fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Just move it around the bed, it's getting in our room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you need to shot as possible. Are you ready? Going down.
so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, the Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What's the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around.
Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. I've had a little caterpie. I've refreshed my hydration station and ready to smash through with the rest of the stream as well. Oh, speaking of which, looks like Chags has redeemed a hydrate, so start on my new drink now. I actually will as well because I wasn't much in that last one. Lovely jubbly. Very nice. Very nice. Game out here. Dynamax was a broken mechanic in singles. I wouldn't know though. Yeah, I'm going to say that's what a lot of people argue about. That's what a lot of people seem to have a problem with. The Dynamax, essentially, it just provides too much power, too much of a wall. And yeah, if you're gonna say if you do it right, you can essentially knock 3 Pokemon out just by going into Dynamax. But I don't necessarily agree with that. I think because when it comes to it, both people have access to Dynamax. Yeah. But maybe that's just me. And Evie, welcome in, Evie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Evie, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But right, let's look at getting back onto the game screen. Let's have a quick look at the list as well. I think we've got 2 battles left. We do. So Wolf, if you are still available, if you're still around, Wolf, we can get on with our battle right now. But just let me know. And also, please let me know singles or doubles, Lost Wolf. Singles or doubles.
And Evie, I'm doing great. Great to hear, Evie. Great to hear that you're doing well as well. Really, really happy about that. Yeah, unfortunately, we have filled our list for today. So we've got to our maximum of 4 battles for today's stream. So unfortunately, the queue is now closed. But you're more than welcome to join us for a viewer battle in a future stream. No problem at all. No problem at all there. I'm not seeming to get a response from Lost Wolf right now, so Kumo, if you're still around, we can get on with our viewer battle. But again, just let me know, singles or doubles. I'll jump over to the game screen as well. There we are. Kumo, perfect. So yeah, singles or doubles, Kumo. Singles or doubles. We can get our battle ready. Doubles, fantastic. No problem at all. The code is 2121 and 3. It says it above my head there as well. But 2121 Double battle. There we go. So that is now that's now searching for you. K8 Polar, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Massively appreciated. Most importantly, Polar, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? And there we go. An opposing trainer has been found. There we go. That's Kumo. And Polar, I'm great. How are you? Amazing to hear that you're great. But yeah, you know what? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. And Kumo, battle tower rules? No. So we do the double battle normal rules. So it's a team of 6. And Zippia, if you're battling Lewis, prepare for trouble and make it double. Hey, love it, Zippia, love it. And there we go. But yeah, again, same rules as always. No legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. But let's see. Oh, you know what? We'll throw this team out. This team hasn't had the most success for us. This team hasn't been the best for us, but we'll give it a go. See how it runs. Just let you know, I have 1.2k. Remember last stream I said I wanted to jump scare it, so you're ready. You are ready for it. Yeah. So Anson, we are gonna have to cancel out of this one, as yeah, 3 legends. 3 legends is definitely 3 more than we were going for. So just pick starting 2, and we'll just quit out of it as soon as we get in. But then we can get back into it. But yeah, do you know how long it'll take you to get your team sorted, Kumo? Oh yeah, King GB, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. GB is another incredible streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. All about it. Okay, so let's run. Yeah, we will quit. There we go. Wags tries to join in. Something. Truth and love. Close enough. Akuma, quite a while since I don't really have any other good teams that don't have legends. Fair enough. But yeah, so I'll keep you on the list. For a while to see if you can get a team sorted. We'll have another shout for Lost Wolf. If you're around, Lost Wolf, we will get you in for your battle. Just let us know. But because we didn't get a response a minute ago, Lost Wolf may be on the lurk at the moment, so we will look for our next Dynamax den and we'll go for some Dynamax dens whilst we're waiting for the battles to be ready. That being said, Kumo, if you feel that you're not going to be able to get a team done before the end of the stream, which will be in about an hour and 15, let me know, and then we can swap you out for somebody else who is ready. Oh, Evie with a jump scare right as I was on the chat. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. We've had some good jump scares today as well. We've had some very, very good ones. But yeah, we've had quite a few that just weren't timed, and unfortunately that one fits there. Oh, I like that. Oh, GB, how's the Pokemon? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt. No doubt at all. Okay, so we do have a den over here. Xena, Lewis, Team Shaman, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now, or prepare to fight, fight, fight. Shaman, that's right. I messed up. I love it. I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it, Zippia. That is brilliant. Zelda Rayner! Zelda, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Zelda, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? But right, let's set our next den up, our next Dynamax den. So we've got a 5-star Orbeetle here. 5-star Orbeetle, 21211213 is the code, same as always. And the invite. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, without a doubt, without a doubt. Zelda, good, and you? Yeah, not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Amazing to hear that you're doing well, though. That is what we like to hear. That is what we like. Okay, the invite is now up. If you want to refresh your stamps, now is your chance. And, okay, Bug Psychics. There's a few different options we can have here, but I think I will go for the flying type. Evie, I think I saw a purple Dan on your screen before. You probably did. I think I saw it as well. I'm gonna say we will be making our way around to it, so not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Jules, welcome in, Jules. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Zelda, I have no school for the summer. Oh, Zelda, enjoy the time off. Enjoy it. Oh, we did have Eevee, and then we didn't have Eevee. I've never seen someone drop out of that before. Wags, the Redeem reminds me of an episode where Timmy's dad buys and fixes a muscle car. I think he tries to sell it to Doug Dimmadome. I think about the quote, this Dimmer deal is Dimmer done, at least once a day. Oh, I love that. This Dimmer deal is Dimmer done. I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome. Okay, so a minute and 40 left for anybody else that wants to join us. So yeah, Evie, what happened? What happened? Zippy, I'm getting onto that right now to join. Yes! Lovely, Zippy. Lovely. Looking forward to you joining. We've got a minute and 15. So a minute and 15. Hopefully you can get in that time as well. Jules, I'm doing well. Go swimming with the sun soon. How are you? Not too bad at all, Jules. Not too bad at all. Hope you have a wonderful time with your son. Hope you have a wonderful time swimming as well. I haven't been swimming in so long. So long. But yeah, big swimming fan. Love swimming. But yeah, I hope you and your son have a wonderful time going swimming today. Space Toxic, welcome in, Space Toxic. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? What raids are you doing? We're not doing. We're doing Dynamax dens. Dynamax dens, not the adventures. So Max Raid Mondays is where we do the den raids. So yeah, we're just going through as many dens as we can, as well as the viewer battles that we've had during today's stream as well. Mostly to try and get more of the items, experience candies, bottle caps, the items needed to create bottle caps. Zippia, can't find it. I'll join the next one. No problem at all, Zippia. No problem at all. Have you already added me as a friend on the Switch? Because that can normally help as well. I think you have. I feel like you already have. But if you've not, then we'll get that sorted as well. Perfect. Yeah. So it might just be that the stamp had been up for a little while, so it might have dropped down below other stamps that had been done before. So it was just off of your page. Zelda, what is your friend code? Friend code is right here. Just like that. Just like that. We don't have a friend code command, Zippia, because we only do the friend code on Max Raid streams because they're not needed for the others. Oh, look at that shiny Zoroark. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Always like to see a shiny Zoroark. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, shiny Zoroark is such a good mon. Such a good mon. And beyond that, of course, it is stunning. What happens when I haven't slept yet? It's all good. It's all good. But Zelda, let me know when you have added my friend code on the Switch, and then that way I can, when we finish this den, I can come out of the come out of the game, accept your friend request, and then get back in for it. So you'll be finding me a little bit easier after that as well. Perfect, Zelda. So yeah, so once we've done this den, I'll get your friend request accepted. And then when we set up the next den, it should be a little bit easier to get all booked up together. But yeah, good thing about oh, yes! Defiant boost! We like Farfetch getting a Defiant boost. Oh. I feel like I might sneeze. My hay fever's definitely been affecting me. Let me just take my hay fever tablet. I haven't taken one yet today. Wasn't affecting me too bad earlier on, but it's definitely starting to have an effect now. Oh, Zoroark down. Yeah, Zoroark is not a big fan of, Zoroark is not a big fan of bug types. Bug types will do some serious damage. Eevee, can you please restock Hydrate? So Eevee, the Hydrate redeem, the Stretch redeem, and the Posture Check redeem, they are on a 15-minute cooldown. So they won't restock until 15 minutes has gone past. It might actually be half an hour. Actually, it might be 30 minutes. So if it's going to restock, it should restock any moment now. But yeah, so the cooldown is on there so that people don't spam the redeem and then not be able to do anything. Zippy, I just thought of something. So if I'm on your team when you have Defiant and I use a move to lower special attack, if you use the move that lowers special attack on me, then yes, that will still trigger Defiant. So yeah, so you could quite easily run say like a Pokemon running Tail Whip, or something like that, and then just whack the Tail Whip against your Defiant ability Pokemon. Bro Balloon, I return! Welcome back, Bro Balloon, welcome back. Right, overhydration is very dangerous. Very true. Very, very true. I know how to get you to max attack then. Yeah, I mean, that would work. That would work. The only thing is in the dens and in DAs, generally, whenever anyone on our side boosts their stats, the Dynamax Pokemon we're against will wipe clean the slate straight after, normally at the start of the very next turn. So sometimes it's not always worth it. Sometimes it's not always worth it. If it happens via an ability, then fair enough, you get that boost for that turn, but after that, yeah, not as much benefit. I can't tell if that's a den or a tent. It's a tent! It's always a tent! Overhydration is very dangerous. Overhydration is dangerous. But to be fair, it's not the main reason. It's just so that I'm not constantly stretching and drinking. Do you spend Dynite ore on wishing pieces? I have done in the past. I've not at the minute. I may well get some more again at some point. I think that purple beam is out at sea. I don't think it's up here. I love tents. Tents are amazing. I've been camping a few times. Always enjoyed a bit of camping. Well, if I'm faster than you when it happens, and you attack second when it's early in the battle, I mean, that would work. Yeah, that would still work. I mean, we'd just be rotating into +2, but that would still be a bonus. Yes, actually, that's not a bad shout at all. Not one bad shout at all. Okay, so it looks like the dens we want to go to are across this way. So that's where we'll go. That's where we shall head. And see what our next one is. And it's just over the bridge. Easels peasels. So many dens. Ooh, we got a Dedenne, a 3-star Dedenne. 21211213. Oh, 1213 is the code as always. And oh no! Before I do that, let me jump on the just chatting screen for a second. There we go, onto Limbo's page. Make sure we've got all the friend requests accepted. We've got 2. And there we go. So that's those accepted. Let's get rid of those new symbols. There we go. And back into the game. You know what would be good? Gen 9 has multiplayer, right? Hear me out. 2v2 team battles. Wags! These have already existed. These already exist. Those are called multi-battles. So technically that already happens. What upset me was in in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, in the battle tree, you could do the battle tree as battle tree multis, so you could team up with a friend and do a multi-battle through the battle tree. That was amazing. Really, really disappointed that wasn't in the battle tower for this one. So that's 100%. I would be very, very surprised if that is not an option. But I would be very surprised if you can't do 2v2 team battles with the Gen 9 multiplayer. Be very surprised. Now I just saw the orbital raid. Talk about delayed. Wait, on stream or on your game? Because that's really delayed on your game. It's really delayed on the Switch as well, on the stream as well. Why is Spiritomb so hard to get? They do make it a challenge. Right, let's set up this orbital den then. Let's set up the orbital den. So the code, as always, 2-1, 2-1, 1-2, 1 and 3. There we go. And the invite is now up. Refresh your stamps now. Refresh your stamps, and hopefully I should appear at the top of your list. The one thing I can recommend is don't refresh your stamps until I say to refresh your stamps. Because if you refresh before I say it, it often won't let you refresh again for a little while, and then once you finally do get a chance to refresh, I'll probably be really far down, if not off the bottom of your list. Zippy, I just saw it on my game. Wow, your game is behind. Your game is really behind. Wicked Ezzy! Wicked Desi! Sorry, I misread that. I didn't see the 2Ds. Wicked Desi, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Right, for this one, ideally, yeah, ground types would be fantastic. Steel types would do well as well. Yeah, ground, steel, poison. Those are probably going to be our best shouts here. Ground, steel, or poison. So let's go with our Kling Clang for this one. Yeah, Desi, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But thank you very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing? I don't feel like I recognise this this tune on the playlist right now, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Desi, I'm good. Play Pokemon Sword. Love it, Desi. Absolutely love it. I'm going to say, if you ever want to, you're more than welcome to join us for some of these dens today. Okay, in PLA Spiritomb is better as the Wisp is static. In BDSP it spawns of 32 NPCs that can be anywhere and may not spawn. Talk about torture. Yeah, Spiritomb in BDSP is a tough one. Is a tough one, no doubt. Okay, we've got a minute left for anybody that wants to join. Oh, we've got Ember! We've got Ember! Welcome in, Ember! We got a squad. We got a team squad. Zippia, I have flamethrower on this. I don't know why. What, on your Galarian Wheezing? To be fair, that's not a bad shout. That's not a terrible shout. I quite like it. Ember sneaking in, bringing all the good vibes. Thank you so much, Ember. Always appreciate you. Always appreciate you. But most importantly, Ember, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Evie, Macy is my old account on my old Switch. It broke. Wait, Macy? Is that the is that the character you're using here? No, wait, I thought it said Evie. How are you today, Lewis? Ember, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. The hay fever is starting to kick in a little bit. So I've just had some just taking me meds. But yeah, other than the hay fever, honestly, all good, Ember, all good. Always happy on a Max Raid Monday, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Bro Balone, no pressure here, but Limbo, did you get my request? I did, and it has been accepted, Bro Balone. I've accepted your request. Oh, whoever has Iron Roller. Oh, does anyone have Iron Roller? No, it's for the owner of Steelix. Oh, a shiny hunt on your old account. Right. Oh, okay. So, right. So your shiny Steelix is from an old account. Oh, okay. I actually wasn't going to check, but now I'm kind of interested. I want to see the cool Steelix. Want to join in the raid, so I want to check is all. No problems here. Bro Blown, you are accepted. No problem at all, my friend. No problem at all. And I'm doing well to settle in home again, so I figured I'd come and chill with some of the best here. Ember, thank you so much. Honestly, it's always a pleasure to have you in here. But the thing is, it's definitely best now you're here. Ember, legend. Absolute legend. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed you have Zygarde. I cannot beat them. To be fair, Wags, I have 2 shiny Zygarde, and neither are from DAs. They were both from the event in Sun Ultra Moon. So yeah, Zygarde is tough one. It's been no problem, Provolone. Thank you. Zygarde is so bad, the worst DA. It is tough. It is tough. I am a terrain wheezing. Love that. Love it. The best way to tackle him is with friends, really, but the best things in life are that way. Very true. Very true. Honestly, top comment there. Top comment. Yeah, best way to tackle him is with friends because obviously then you can organise how you're running with it. This one was from DAs. I went 232 checks on him. That was painful. Ember, determination, tenacity. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Oh, Zippia, no! Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, it wasn't even a 5-star Detonate or anything either. It was a 3-star. Never mind though. You've definitely got a Detonate now. Right, so I need to avoid. Okay, out of the Tangler battle. Zippy, I have like 20 Master Balls left. Zippy, how have you got all them Master Balls? That's what I'd call a pro gamer move. Well, accidentally using a Master Ball, but having plenty spare anyway. Here we go. We've got another den. Oh, a 5-star Scyther! Very nice, very nice. 21211213 is the code. And the invite is up. Refresh your stamps and I shall appear. Now ideally, yeah, rock types. Rock types are going to be our best friend here. So I shall use my rock Scyther. All the Hackmons are just steal the item and release. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the best thing to do if you do end up with if you do end up getting a hacked mon from like Wonder Trade or anything like that. Always release. Always release. There's nothing nothing impressive about a hacked mon. Nothing impressive about a hacked mon at all. Okay, so we've got 3. We've got a team of 4. There we go. There we go. Let's see what we'll put in for this one. We've got Kabutops. Currently got a Flygon. Currently got a Groudon. Currently got an Anorith. Oh, got an Armaldo. Stonjourner. Very nice. Groudon, Kabutops, team, squad, done. Let's go. Let's go. Zippy, you will like my Groudon. Oh, okay, Zippy, I'm excited. Is it a cool moveset? I will take a little look, Zippy. I will take a look. Yo, full shiny squad as well. Full shiny squad. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Not cool moves, just shiny. Okay, I'll still take a little look. Still take a little look. There's my lovely shiny Kabutops, got from a hatch. Ember, look at that beautiful Armaldo there. Love it, love it. Oh, look at that Groudon as well. I mean, to be fair, that's a solid moveset as well. Solid moveset. Look at that Stonjourner as well. Oh, love to see it, love to see it. To be fair, it's not got a bad little moveset. I mean, I'd probably change some to get a bit of coverage, but that's not bad. I was a little bit too excited there, didn't get a chance to get a move down, but I'll use Sword Dance apparently. Cheers! But it's alright, we've got this, we've got this. With this squad, we'll be fine. Oh, Ember's on the same thing! never mind. I'm a scary face this thing to death. There we go, at least Stonjourn has done some damage. Oops, made a mistake. It's all good, it's all good, we've still got this. Eruption would be more ideal. Or Eruption would be ideal. So, Cycle's gone for the Swords Dance as well. There we go, 3 Swords Dances in a single turn. I know, 3 Swords Dances in 1 turn. What are the odds? Never see that. Never see that. There you go, Ember. You get a, you can get Dynamax in that Armoldo now. There we go. We're doing the damage. We're doing the damage. Taking it away. And there we go. Scyther down. Easy. No props. No props. First turn was an absolute bump and still smashed it. Well done, squad. Well done, squad. Okay, let's see what we've got up next. Let's see where our next den is then. I think we're going further this way. GG! GG, squad! We got it! We got it! Not a problem. No, I feel like I'm just headed back the way we just came. Let's go back this way. Yeah, this is the way we came before. There we go. We're going the right way now. We're going the right way. Get past those tanglers that caused us issues. And yeah, looks like we've got a den ahead of us here as well. Perfect. Okay, so in fact, I think they might all be out at sea now. So let's make our way to the beach. I think we've got one on the right here. Now, this is going to be a weird feeling for me because I normally do this from left to right. Now I'm going to do it clockwise for the ones out at sea. But there we go. We've got a purple beam over there, so that's what we're going to head across to right now. It's purple beam off by the island. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. That's where we're heading to right now. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Watch out for sharks. To be fair, I had the best thing happen only a week or two ago. I was making way between dens, doing it off stream, and I got accosted. I got accosted by the Sharpedo. I was really annoyed. I actually looked away from a switch. And then I heard the noise, the sparkle, shiny Sharpedo. I loved it. Random encounter. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, we got a 4-star Ditto. 4-star Ditto. So the code is 2121121 and 3. Oh, if I can type that right. There we go. 21211213 is the code. And the invite is up. Ditto! My favourite. Love Ditto. Definitely going to do well on this one. Now, this, I always find Ditto a bit of an interesting one for what to choose, what Pokemon to choose for it. Because ideally you want something that's super effective against itself, maybe. So recently, when I've been doing Ditto raids, I've been using Galarian Zapdos, because it means if it's not got Imposter as its hidden ability, then its first attack will be a strong fighting type attack. If it's not, if it does then transform, and if it transforms into my Zapdos, I've then got dual Wing Beat, so I've got Flying type move, which will also be super effective against it. So yeah, that's been my thought process recently, but That's not been when I've been doing it with people. So, instead, let's go for my shiny boo, my little shiny Caterpie. Zelda, what is the code? Same code as always, Zelda, 21211213, just as it says above my head. So this does change every now and again, but it rotates through. So within, normally within about 30 to 45 seconds, the code will reappear back above my head. But yeah, it's 21211213. Zippia, I probably wouldn't recommend bringing a Ditto for the Ditto raid, just because you won't be able to do anything, like, at all. I'm pretty sure you can't transform into a transformed Ditto.
Born.
They can't walk. Oh, you can use transform on your team. That's not a bad shout, actually. Ah, copy people's strats. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, love that for it. That for it is a vibe. And I love the Borkbusters as well. Love the Borkbusters. Okay, we've got a squad. We've got a squad. Zippia is not a transforming Ditto. I don't instant transform. Oh yeah, so it's not got imposter as its ability. Evie, a free butter, butter free. We do like the butter free. We do like the butter free. Sage, welcome in, Sage. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? You've got the other ability. Gotcha. Sage, can I ask a question? Feel free, Sage. Feel free. As long as it's obviously still within the rules of the channel, then fire away. Zippy, I love the Caterpie. Yes, the big Caterpie right there. Big, shiny Caterpie. Love it. Absolutely love it. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower for Jesus wins.
Bye-bye! I might have done something silly. Caterpie War! Let's get them Caterpies going. All about them Caterpies. Big damage there. Big damage. Zelda, can I host a raid? A den? Unfortunately, Zelda, I would say no to that just because with these dens, it's a lot easier if everybody has the friend code of the person who's hosting it. Obviously, for me, that's quite easy because I can be here on stream. Everyone can get access to my friend code nice and easy. But if you do it, then I would be able to connect with you straight away because we're connected as friends on the Switch, but nobody else will be. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say no. For that one, Zelda. But if you're wanting to just arrange a Dynamax den or adventure or anything like that, then feel free to use our section in the Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. And hopefully we'll be able to have someone in there who will be available to do some with you as well. Limbo is the friend. I am the friend of the whole group. No! So I just found out about the surprise trade and I was wondering if it's real because I got a lot of shinies and legendaries and it seemed weird. So Sage, one thing I will say about that is there is unfortunately a lot of hacked, cloned or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon that are being pushed around the Wonder Trade, which isn't great. Now, thankfully, in our Discord, we do have a place in there where you can pop information about the Pokemon, you pop screenshots of the Pokemon you've received in trades. You can also feel free to DM me as well. I'm always happy to do this as a service to everyone as well. So if you ever want your Pokemon checked to see if they are hacked or not, by all means, let me know, drop me a DM, feel free to pop a message into the Discord. We are always happy to help. We've done it for a few people in the chat already, and we have found that some people have had hacked Pokemon, but it's often been less than they thought it was. So that's quite good as well. But yeah, the main reason we do this, the main reason we do talk as much as we do about, you know, not using hacked, cloned, or illegitimate Pokemon is because the Pokemon Company right now, literally as we speak, and have been doing for the last roughly 12 months, they are now banning permanently anyone found with hacked or illegitimate Pokemon used online. Now, don't get me wrong. You may be able to use your hacked Pokemon online a few times and not get noticed, but they do end up sending it's almost like a little bot that goes around just trawling through all the data. It'll just randomly pick trades out or battles out or adventures out or anything like that. And if it notices in your boxes, in your PCs or anything like that, a hacked, cloned or illegitimate Pokemon, you can then get your entire account permanently banned from Nintendo Online Services. Or maybe it might just be Pokemon Online Services. I can't remember. I'll have to double check on that one. But yeah, so it is always, always, always best to release anything that is hacked. Exactly as Zena says there, best thing to do is release it. Sadly, you don't want to risk your game file because, like I said, it is a permanent ban from online services. They are getting very strict on it now, which is very, very good, to be fair. But it's against the terms of service on the Pokemon Online. If you use anything hacked, cloned, or illegitimate, that is a bannable offence. So yeah, like I said, feel free to drop me a message, and we'll have a little look, and we can see if anything is hacked or cloned or illegitimate or otherwise. Essentially, there's normally a few red flags. Normally a few red flags that kind of show it. I would say there's a lot of known hacked usernames. One of the really common ones as well is if the Pokemon is nicknamed and its nickname is a website, 100% hacked straight away. But yeah, there's quite a few different things. But yeah, drop me a message on Discord and we can have a little chat about that. No problem at all. Please let me transform into Caterpie. Oh no. To be fair, Ember's got a fair point there as well. Best to assume Wonder Trades aren't legit, sadly. Because, yeah, that's exactly the point. Because when it comes to it, if you've legitimately got yourself a shiny legendary, why would you Wonder Trade it away? Because it's not the easiest thing to get. It's not easy to do. And if you were looking to give it away, surely you'd give it away to either someone you know or at least essentially give it away to someone. To be fair, a great phrase, is it too good to be true? If it's too good to be true, it probably is. Zacian doing the damage. Zippy, I'll drop out this turn to let someone else play. Appreciate that. And yeah, so what do you do with hack Pokemon? Get rid of it. Exactly that. Chags, that shiny Caterpie is my shiny Caterpie. This is a 4-star Ditto. I will catch it. I'm going to see what IV it is. And yeah, exactly as Ian says, best thing to do is release it. Sadly, you don't want to risk your game file. Yeah, it's Ditto copy and shiny Caterpie. Tried to copy the Caterpie and failed. Oh no! I wonder why. Sage, I got a shiny Regidrago, shiny Tapu Bulu, and shiny Blacephalon, and more. So yeah, so there's no guarantee. There is no guarantee that they are hacked. But yeah, probably a good idea to have them checked because, to be fair, a shiny legendary straight away is a bit of a red flag because it's like, why would anyone do it? Why would anyone give away a shiny like that?
Especially on Wonder Trade, it's kind of like if you had one from EA so you wanted to trade to someone else for something in return, you'd probably specifically go and seek someone who had a shiny you wanted.
Yeah.
Trade for
Whereas,
legitimately.
yeah, whereas in Wonder Trade, if you trade a shiny Blacephalon, you are just as likely to get a Caterpie as you were if you were to trade a Caterpie yourself. So essentially the quality of your mon that you're trading in Wonder Trade doesn't affect what you're getting back. So again, why would you give away something that big and that good? Can I keep the items they held? In essence, yes. So there would not be an issue with keeping the items. That will not get you banned or anything like that. Is there a moral issue? Maybe there's a moral issue to it. Personally, I wouldn't. Because again, I like to work hard on my games, and everything I've got in these games are things I've worked hard on. But yeah, overall, like from a Are you going to get banned perspective? No, you can keep hold of the items that they're holding. That's not going to cause an issue. But like I said, from a moral perspective, I personally wouldn't. And I do sometimes give shinies away in standard random trades, but I only give them away to people who complete one regular trade first. Exactly as well, a very good point there. Caterpie War failed! No! And how do I release? So to release a Pokemon, you can either do it in the game itself, or you can do it in Pokemon Home. So if you're doing it in the game itself, I will actually show you how to do this right now. Let's see. So yeah, you go into your box. There we go. Find a Pokemon that you're looking to release. I'm just trying to think of, there we go. Get rid of one of these Machamps. So you select it in the box, and then just go down to release. Press A on the release. Do you really want to release this Pokemon? Yes. Once you press that yes there, it is gone forever. It is gone. And that is exactly what we want to see happen to any of the any hacked Pokemon. Ember, you can't transform into max Pokemon unless you yourself are max. Ember, good point, good point. Oh, there's a camp in front of me. It's gone now. There's basically no situation where you can be max and use transforms. That's only for Den Ditto. Gotcha. Daniel, sorry I've been in and out of the stream. Hope it's been a good one though. No problem at all, Daniel. No problem at all. I always appreciate you, mate. Not a problem. Not a problem. 4 IV Ditto. To be fair, not a bad nature. Yeah, I might hold on to that. I might hold on to that one. Where's my breeder box? There it is. And let's just move that Binacle up there as well. There we go. Lovely jubbly. TBC with a raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Most importantly, though, yeah. How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Always massively appreciated. But yeah, how's it all been? How's it all been? For those of you who have just come in, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I am a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week, on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And today we are doing our Max Raid Mondays, where we do as many Dynamax Deadens as we can in a stream. We also usually have viewer battles on Mondays as well, but we have got all of our list all completed today. So on another stream, you'd be more than welcome to join us for a battle as well. Anthony Sarita, welcome in, Anthony. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I lost another Shiny Gigantamax. I feel defeated. Oh, no. Oh, Anthony, what happened? What happened? Were you just battling a Shiny G-Max in a den and didn't get the catch? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Electra Claudia, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Ariel, welcome in, Ariel. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Ariel already, also known as Cowgirl Casanova, Ariel is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely worth a follow if you don't follow Ariel already. There's TVC tweaking. Hey Lewis, hey Ariel, how's it going? Evie, can I ask for Pokemon? By the way, I do not have Discord. Evie, unfortunately, no. The rule is in this chat that you cannot ask, you cannot organise trades in this chat. If you do want to organise trades, what we do have is the section in the Discord. All I can say there is you can either choose to get Discord so that you can use that section of the Discord, or no, you can't ask for Pokemon. Unfortunately, it's just got to be like that. TVC, yo, how's the stream? Not too bad, TVC. Not too bad at all. Sage, what if it's Chinese? I don't speak that, so I don't know what it says. Wait, as in your game is in Chinese? I was gonna say if the Pokemon itself is a Chinese Pokemon, again that shouldn't be an issue because all you'll need to do is go into the box, select the Pokemon in the box, and then go to release. So yeah, if the names of Pokemon, right? Like I said, Sage, drop me a message in Discord, drop me a DM, and we'll go through it. I'll go through it properly with you after stream, so that way I can give you my full attention. I can check everything out with you as well. So yeah, not a problem at all. Yeah, drop me a DM or a message in the Discord, and we'll get we'll get it all sorted out for you, mate. We'll get it all sorted. Stream is great, thanks. Just been vibing in Sword and Shield. Love it, absolutely love it. Yeah, honestly, Sword and Shield's such a good game. I've been nothing but impressed with the game so far. It's been so good. It's one of those games that you can just carry on playing. Just carry on playing. I've been playing it consistently, solidly since it came out. I'm still happy with it. TSH4YY. TSH, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Anthony, can we do a max raid? So yes, that's what we'll be going across to do now. We'll be doing one of the max raid dens. As soon as we can find one, that is. But yeah, so if you want to join me for a max raid den, best thing to do is make sure you have added my friend code on the Switch, as that makes it a lot easier to find the den when we do get it all set up. Zena's in here too. She is indeed. Zena's around. She's my wife. Sage, how do I read this Japanese stuff? I mean, to be fair, if it's just the Pokemon's name, just ignore it. Just ignore the name. Everything else should be in the correct language for you. I'm always around. It's just finished work for the day. Anthony, I'm stuck in the Max Adventures. Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I've had a Master Ball and forgot I had it. Oh no, it was a Charizard, so you could have had a shiny Charizard. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst. But at least now you know you've got the Master Ball. You can use that next time. Appreciate the shout out, not necessarily appreciated. I'll always give you a shout out, Ariel, 100%. Always happy to help. I'm gonna say you deserve the support, 100. Sage, I love your channel because you're Pokemon educated. Thank you very much, Sage. Thank you very much. To be fair, it's just experience. I'm gonna say I'm no smarter than anyone else or anything like that. But yeah, I've been playing Pokemon since it came out in 97, 98, and I've just been solidly playing that up until today. I've also done VGC for many years as well. I've taken a break from that in the last few years as well. Epic clip, so good. Maybe a team on Showdown now to make it into an actual team. Exciting, Zippia, exciting. Get breeding. TBC, good. I got a dip. Love your face. Need to go play Pokemon IRL. No problem at all, TBC. No problem at all. But have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll definitely catch up soon as well. But yeah, Sage. It's just the names of Pokemon. So that's fine. That is fine. Little Tone, welcome in, Little Tone. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Right, let's get this next den going. So it's a... Fletchinder? No. Wait. Yeah, Fletchinder. Fletchling, Fletchinder, Talonflame. Fletchinder. There we go. So we've got Fletchinder here. The code is 21211213 as always, and the code is now up. So refresh your stamps if you haven't... refresh your stamps if you want to join us right now. Ariel, he's way more than that. He's wholesome, random, and just an all-round awesome streamer. And don't even get me started on Xena. Ariel, you are too kind. You are too kind, but thank you so much. And see, every time I try to trade, people have hacked shinies. Yeah, see, that's a big issue as well. And that's part of the reason we set up a trade section in our Discord. Because we do have rules in place to help try to prevent hacked, illegitimate or cloned Pokemon being traded. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Pop anything in there if you're looking for a certain Pokemon, if you're looking to trade a certain Pokemon. pop the messages in there. We do have people in there who do generally try and help out with the trades as well. Anthony, can I trade you? Like I said, pop it in the Discord. We don't organise trades in the chat. Exactly as Ian said there as well. Yes, we need to see ourselves a rock type. If you need it read in Japanese, you can ask me. I'm in the Discord, so pop me a DM. Perfect. Zippia, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Sage, I would love a shiny Charizard one day. Dang, you're OG! I started playing since Soul Silver. Yeah, unfortunately, Sage, I am an old man. But to be fair though, Soul Silver, I will often say this as well. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are some of the best games in the entire series. It was so good anyway because you were playing through both Johto and Kanto in Gen 4, so everything was sort of updated pretty much up to similar to how we are today. Obviously, special physical split had happened. We still didn't have Fairy type, but again, most everything was up to date. So yeah, that was so good, so good. But one of the best things about it as well was the Pokeathlon. Oh, that was fantastic. Evie, while you search for Max Radar and breeding for shiny Score Bunny, best of luck, Evie, best of luck. Masuda method. So the baby legendary still hatched. It's a Yangmo-O and it's level 1. So Yangmo-O is not a legendary. Its final evolution is what's known as a pseudo legendary. But yeah, for this, pseudo legendary is identical, or is essentially the same as a Caterpie. It's not legendary in the fact that it's a special Pokemon to get, if you get what I mean. But a level 1 Yangmo-O, that sounds like it could be a hatch. So that might make sense. But yeah, again, we'll have a chat about it after stream. We'll go through some screenshots and see what we can figure out. And Ember, for the friends joining in, don't forget you can just mash X to refresh spam and it'll update the list with friend stamps. I didn't know you could do that, Ember. I thought it only allowed you to do it every little while. That could be very helpful. And Anthony, I still don't know how I can join the Max Raid. Let me pop the information in the chat again. There we go. So the Dynamax, to join in with the Dynamax Den Raid, all you need to do, you need to have Nintendo Online, obviously. Then go into your game, open up the Y-com, which is the Y menu, connect to the internet. So you press plus to connect to the internet. Then once I've got the code up and I've said it is now up, that is when to refresh your stamps. What will happen then, I will then appear in your Y-com, usually towards the top, with the Pokemon that we're going against, and my name as well. And then you'll be able to join in as well. The other thing to do, if you haven't already, is add my friend code on the Switch, because that generally makes it easier for us to connect. As Xena says, yeah, Yangmo-O isn't a legendary, and at level 1, probably a Breeject. So you're probably good with that one. Pokemon Boy, welcome in, Pokemon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And I think I missed a shiny Gigantamax Alchemy. No! Xena, you sure? Because I don't want to get banned. Like I said, Sage, we'll take a proper look after stream. Love Soul Silver. It was so good. Such a good game. Masuda method as well. Best of luck for you, Evie. Best of luck. Yeah, if you want, like Lewis said, you can pop some screenshots in Discord for him to take a look after stream. Perfect. They can breed, yeah. Sage, I want my... Oh, your type null to evolve. Yes. So type null into Still Valley, which is essentially the man-made god. Type nulls is a friendship evo, right? I think that's right. Where are we at? Eternal Moon with the follow. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated. I do hope you have a wonderful time with this. But most importantly, Eternal Moon, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Ember, X actually does that only for friend stamps. It doesn't work for other stamps really, but it helps for connecting to someone you know. Good to know, Ember. Thank you very much for that. That is new. That is knowledge for me. Hashtag learning with Limbo. Love that. Sage, so I can join you. Sweet. Perfect. Perfect. Eternal Moon, hey, just wanted to let you know that you're doing amazing and that you are loved, and I hope you have a lovely stream. I'm sorry I can't stay for long. I need to spread more love to distant lands. But until next time, P.S. Happy Pride Month. Moon, thank you so much. Wonderful message. I really, really appreciate that. And a very happy Pride Month to you and everybody else as well. Love that. But yeah, Eternal Moon, we'll gonna say go out there, spread the love, keep doing that good thing, because honestly, I'm all about that. Spread that love. All about spreading the love. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. Best of luck spreading that love, and we'll definitely catch up soon as well. Oh, Eternal Moon with a hydrating posture check as well. Oh, we do appreciate that. There's a hydrate. There's a posture check. Oh, thank you for that, Moon. Much appreciated. And Sage, I'm so glad to find a community that love Pokemon as much as me. Yes, Sage, we are definitely Pokemon stans in this channel. Definitely Pokemon stans. It's all we play. It's all we play on this channel. But yeah, no, Pokemon not only has been like the most amazing game for me personally. Not only is it the biggest selling media franchise in the world.
We are number one. Hey!
We are number one, the number one community on this Twitch. The number one community on Twitch, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, so glad to find a community that love Pokemon as much as me. And yeah, it's like, so despite Pokemon, you know, above Pokemon being the biggest media franchise in the entire world, beyond it being just like a fantastic game series, beyond it being something that has been a massive part of my life, like since I was like, what, 7, is just amazing. It is just absolutely amazing. I've got so much love for it. But one thing I do say quite a bit as well is that Pokemon, because I gotta say, I do talk about mental health quite a bit, because I do suffer with mental health conditions. I do suffer with depression. I do suffer with self-esteem issues, and a lot of it is down to my upbringing. I didn't have the best upbringing in the world. I had a bit of a difficult one, but I've always said that I think a lot of the things that have made me who I am, a lot of the lessons I've learned, my morals and my ethics, because I wasn't getting them from my parent. I do feel that Pokemon gave me those. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon gave me those lessons and gave me those ethics and morals, which I wouldn't have got otherwise. So yeah, honestly, from a really deep place, Pokemon means the absolute world to me. The absolute world. Zippia, I'll give a hint on my team, Lewis. There's a certain meme bird. Oh, okay, Zippia. Okay. A certain meme bird. Sage, you guys play, but you watch. Interesting you've mentioned that. Interesting you mentioned that, Sage, because at the moment, Xena and I are watching through the entire anime series from the start. So yes, we've only recently started. Due to our schedules as well, we don't get a lot of time to sit down and watch it. But we are now in the. We have now got into the second, essentially season 2. Even though essentially the Indigo League does stretch about halfway in season 2 as well. But yeah, so that's where we are at the minute. We are just about to the point where Ash and the gang are going to the Pokemon League. Oh, Kumo with a Limbo jingle. We are blessed. We are blessed. Anthony, I keep crashing into Pokemon. Easily done. So easily done. Sage, send friend request. Don't mind the name. No problem. I'll get that friend request accepted in just a moment. In just a moment. Garnet Moonstone with a sub! Garnet, honestly, thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So honestly, thank you so much. But yeah, most importantly, Garnet, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Sage, wow, my favourite is X and Y. See, I actually haven't seen the X and Y series yet. So, yeah, I think my knowledge of the anime probably stopped around where Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald started. And then I've watched some of the recent ones, like Generations and Journeys, and I've enjoyed them. But yeah, so some of the middle series I haven't watched yet. But at the moment, I'm just rewatching the ones I watched as a kid, the nostalgia ones, and I'm loving it. Every single episode that starts, I'm like, oh, this is such a good episode! This is such a good one! Okay, let's jump over here. Let's get our friend request accepted. No spoilers then. Mine is X, Y, and Z! Oh yeah, because that's that is one as well, isn't it? That's like that's the series after X and Y, I think. I keep crashing into Lilligants. I don't know why. Oh, but if you get a surprise shiny Lilligant, love shiny Lilligant. So good, so good. I love the first Pokemon show, the song that comes on. Oh, the original Pokemon theme song. Oh, classic. Literally a classic. Weirdly, I would probably say that my favourite theme of all of the theme songs is Johto Journeys. I loved the theme song for Johto Journeys. It was such a bop. Such an absolute bop. But yeah, you can't go wrong with the original. You can't go wrong with the original. Everybody knows. Everybody remembers the original. Oh, my Null to Evolve is not, though. Yeah, I'm going to say, Sage, I'm pretty certain Null is a friendship evolution. So you just need to boost its friendship. Pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, high friendship. So yeah, you just need to get its friendship up to, I believe, 220? Maybe friendship at 220? And then, yeah, so the ways to increase friendship are leveling up either in battle or from items, walking with them in the party, using battle items on them, so that's X attack, X defend, X speed, those are the X items, using vitamins or feathers on them, and battling with them against gym leaders or other tough trainers, so gym leaders, Elite Four members, etc. Then you can also use friendship raising berries, which is generally the best way of doing it. If you're in Sword and Shield, then you can use Pokemon Camp, playing with them using toys, especially Toy Ball, breaking up fights involving the Pokemon by calling it over to you, and cooking curry with the Pokemon, especially when using lots of rare berries. The only thing you need to do, though, is make sure not to let your Pokemon faint, as that will cause it to lose friendship, and never use herbal medicine on it. So no energy powder or anything like that. How do I check friendship? I'm trying to remember how to check friendship in Sword and Shield. Yeah, it used to be that you'd go to a person and they would just say a phrase, and then you'd have to look online for what phrase. Love the mooncake laugh, thank you, Zelda. So check friendship is normally you go to an NPC and they will say, oh, your Pokemon is like this towards you, and then you check online and then you can figure out whereabouts that means it is. But that being said, if you're just trying to max out friendship for it to evolve, just throw a load of the friendship berries on it and get it evolved. It'll be done in no time. And Anthony, thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Honestly, bringing us ever closer to our follower goal, when we will be doing the Jesus cosplay again. That's right, Twitch Jesus dressing as OG Jesus for an entire stream all over again. It was so different than the games. It was. Hooper Needs Love. He's not in the new games. That would be true. I'm very much hoping that they will appear in the new in Gen 9 as well. I'm kind of hoping that it will be with the national decks. Just Lou! Welcome in, Just Lou. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And, of course, thank you very much for sharing your community with us as well. But most importantly, Just Lou, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let me carry on catching up with the chat as well. And before I do that, for anyone who's come across to the raid who doesn't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Generally from 2 PM BST on each of those days. Like I said, it's always Pokemon content, and today we are doing our Max Raid Mondays, where we're trying to do as many dens as possible. Speaking of, I shall start making my way towards a new den. I think we've got one out there, so that's where we're heading. Johto ties the advanced battle for me. However, nothing beats the Song of Jigglypuff, Road to Viridian City. That is one of my favourite Pikachu jukebox songs. I love. We're on the road to Viridian City. Oh, I love that. Absolutely amazing. Anthony, a friend ball. See, a friend ball will cause a Pokemon to gain friendship points quicker, but if you've already caught the type null, then you won't be able to do it. Chags, to Sage, we can do like 5 curries in a camp and get it maxed. Yeah, so if you do if you do multiplayer curry making, that increases friendship in no time. King P, welcome in, King P. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as always. Let's get a shout out going for you as well. But welcome in, mate. How's it going? And Just Lou as well. Thank you very much. How's it going, my friend? Oh, Sage, bring Ash's Greninja back to the game. Yeah, again, I kind of feel like Ash Greninja will come back if they do bring the national decks back. Just Lou, I'm good, buddy. Play some Apex, but show some of the community how I edit my videos, help them out. Oh, nice one, Just Lou. Very nice. Anthony, Limbo, do you want to do this Magnezone raid? No mind, I crashed into a mill tank. Yeah, to be fair, Anthony, it's the same answer as before as well anyway. I will not do anybody else's raids because it means that nobody else in the chat would then be able to join in. And the whole point of this is to be able to get everyone to join in. Evie, are you ending the stream? No, Evie, it was just because I was just accepting a friend request. That's all that was. Chag, as long as you get perfect curries, Charizard class, the friendship increases a lot. Really fast. Fantastic, 100%. But yeah, good bit of information from Chags there. And Space Toxic, I'm back. Can I join? Welcome back, Space Toxic. Welcome back. You are more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. I'm gonna say, as long as you've added me as a friend on the Switch, if you've not done, please let me know, and I can get that accepted when you do it. But it'll probably mean you'll have to join our next den now if you've not already accepted me, not already added me. But there we go. The code for this one is 21211213 for a 4-star wishy-washy, and the invite is now. Wait for it. Up. Now is the time to refresh those stamps. So yeah, Space Toxic, if you want to join, add me as a friend. Let me know when you've added me as a friend. If you already have, fantastic. Then you should just be able to join anyway. If you haven't already added me as a friend, I'll add you after this den, and hopefully we'll get you in for the next one as well. King Pete, Pokemon karaoke, when? Oh, I would love that. I have said a couple of times I would like to do something related to singing on the stream as well, but yeah, not decided on anything yet. Perfect curries are much easier to obtain with a friend helping. Very true, very true. Evie, I specify in Pokemon camps. Any camp questions? Ask me. Oh, Evie. Oh, we have our Pokemon camp expert here. Fantastic, Evie. Fantastic. In that case, do you have any tips? Do you have any tips, Evie? What's the best tip you've got about the camps? Space Toxic, where are you finding these dens? So to find the dens, all you need to do is press Y to open your Ycom, and then I should appear on your list there. I may be less likely to appear on your list if you haven't added me as a friend. Well, I'll pop the information in the chat again as well. There we go. So to join it with the Dynamax Den Raid, you need Nintendo Online. Then go on to Pokemon Sword and Shield, open up the Ycom with the Y menu, press plus to connect to the internet, then refresh the stamps on that same page by pressing X, and search by raid dens. You should see my name pop up with the Pokemon that we're raiding and the same star rating. and then all you need to do is select it, enter the battle code 21211213, and then you should be thrown in with us. Okay, so yeah, electric or grass for this one, everybody. Electric or grass. Oh, we'll throw our luxury out for this one. Anthony, I even put friends only and you don't show up. Oh, okay. Ooh! Plays with a good old jump scare there. That wasn't a bad one. Wasn't a bad one at all. I even put friends only. You don't show up. That is a weird one. As I said, we've definitely traded friend requests, right? So that should be fine. They can walk. That for it is a vibe. We love that for it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, Ember, make sure you refresh. It doesn't always find them on the first search. That is very true. So yeah, definitely always remember to press X to refresh the stamps. The other thing is make sure you are definitely connected to the internet as well. I've definitely made that mistake myself a few times. So yeah, so make sure all of that's all right, and then if it's still not coming up, we'll try and get you in for the next one and see what's going on. Zelda, I can't get in. Did it at least appear for you, Zelda? Could you find the raid? Oh, we'll have a little look after this one, see what we can figure out. Okay, so you could find it, but it wouldn't let you join. Interesting. So would it let you put the code in? I'm just trying to figure out what point it stopped you from getting in. Anthony, now it did. So now it's shown up. Right. Okay. It might just be a bit of a glitch. It just essentially just didn't work as expected. That sounds to me like it's almost been delayed for you, Anthony. So I'm not sure what's happened there, but yeah, best thing to do, Anthony, disconnect for the internet and reconnect, and then hopefully that should refresh your connection for the next one as well. I put the code in, it said the code was incorrect. Okay, so the code should be 21211213, and I'll just pop that in the chat as well. Evie, when you're fanning the flames, it's easier if you take the Joy-Cons off the Switch and do it. In Glimwood Tangle, there's a chance you will get a wild Pokemon coming. 3, there is more chance of wild Pokemon cooking if you cook. Ah, yes, so I do know, I didn't know it was just in the Glimwood Tangle. I thought if you had a camp anywhere, you had a chance that you'll get a wild Pokemon come and visit. And then, yeah, the chances increased if you cook. But that is a very good point, very good point. Fanning the Flames, I actually never use the Joy-Cons, so that's probably a good tip for someone as well. So yeah, so Zelda and Anthony will see if resetting your disconnecting and reconnecting to the internet and trying the code again. Hopefully that will work for the next one as well. This is the 6th time I crashed into a Lilligan. It's because they're grass coloured. It's hard to see them. Always hard to see them. It is super helpful, honestly. Look, Lou, 100%, 100%. Evie's got the information there. Evie has got the knowledge. But only in specific areas. I did not know that. I did not know that. Grass coloured. Love the description. It is. It disappears behind the grass. Easy to run into if you can't see it. There we go. And no catch. No catch. Now he's the 7th. Anthony, every single Lilligant is going to have a great big bruise on their head for the amount of times you run into them. There we go, that was the last one. And they've all reset. Perfect. Sage, why does that look like the legendary Pokemon I forgot? But it looks like a whale? Wait, what? Why does what look? Maybe I shiny hunt at Lilligant. Do it! Why not? Why not? Oh, wishy-washy. Yeah, I kind of see that. A bit like Kyogre. I kind of see that. I mean, Kyogre is kind of whale-ish in design. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, no, I kind of see where you're coming from. Loved Wishy-Washy and Snap. Yeah, new Pokemon Snap was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Love new Pokemon Snap. Right, let's go straight across to the purple one. Shags, I think Kyogre is supposed to be an orca. Oh, that's a fair point as well, actually. So yeah, so in that case, Kyogre is based on a dolphin, not a whale. Common misconception. A lot of people do think a killer whale is a whale, but it's not. It's just a mistranslation from Spanish. It's not a killer whale, it is a whale killer. And let's see. There's the big purple beam. So let's see what we got. But before we do, let me just double check in case we've got any friend requests. We have not got any friend requests. My legendary box has too many Lilligants. Oh, a 5-star Berserker. Okay, 2121 121 and 3 is the code, and the invite is now up. There we go. Back onto the game screen. There we go. The name does serve a porpoise though. Hey, love a pun. Love a pun. Evie, add a shiny Gloom, but I choose Vileplume because in the camp it does a super cute dance. Love it. Love it. Okay, 5-star Berserker. So ideally, fire, fighting, ground are going to be good options for us here. Yeah, let's give Magmortar a run out. Why not? Why not? Anthony, we can't see. What can't you see, Anthony? But there we go. There we go. We've got Raina, we've got Ember, and we've got Eevee. Oh, who's Raina in chat? Who be Raina? Oh, of course, it's Zelda. Zelda, of course. I was like, I recognize that. I know who that is. I know who that is. Oh, Eevee with a Goodra. Interesting shout. Interesting shout. We can't see shiny Lilligant. I mean, I can show you. I can show you my shiny Lilligant if you want. There we go. There's the shiny one. There's the non-shiny. Non-shiny. Shiny. Non-shiny. Shiny. Yeah, I don't know. I just quite like it. It's very pastel. Very pastel. I'm kind of with that. Limbo, can you check out my Goodra? No problem at all, Evie. No problem at all. I'll go straight into that and get that sorted for you. Oh no, communication with them was interrupted. Okay, so we had an interruption with somebody. We can go straight into another one. So we'll set it up again, and hopefully we get into this one. 2121 1213. There we go. And the invite is up again. The invite is now up again. Refresh your stamps, and hopefully we'll be thrown back in for this one. But yeah, it looks like somebody just disconnected. But yeah, Eevee, no problem. Once we get into the battle again, then I'll check out your Goodra. No problem. Anthony, no, it's bullyism? Sorry, Anthony, I'm not sure I know what you mean there. Sarah Mack, welcome in, Sarah Mack. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And it is subtle pastel, yeah. I was going to say, it's definitely pastel colours, which is really nice. And Sarah, having issues. I'm sorry to hear you're having issues, Sarah, but sending you all the positive energy and all the limbo love. And fingers crossed, the issues will melt away and everything will get better. From this moment on, we'll manifest that positivity. It's going to happen. Anthony, can you let me Gigantamax? It'd be funny. Unfortunately, Anthony, if you're second in the slot, I would say yes. But as your third, to be fair, we will probably have beaten the Berserker by that point as well. So yeah, so I do often allow the Dynamax to pass on to whoever's second relatively often. But yeah, if you're after second, generally we'll be done by that point. And so I'm gonna say we often have a team of level 100s for these as well. Shaman, thank you for the Shaman, Evie. Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna say sorry about that. Well, all of us are shiny. Very true, very true. I tried to rejoin, but the lobby was full. Yeah, sadly, I'm gonna say that's kind of the problem we have. We are only limited to 3 people joining. Okay, so let's have a look. We've got Ember's Ra, the Ho-Oh. Beautiful, love it. We've got Anthony's Duraludon. Very nice, very nice. Oh, Hardy. Don't often see a Hardy one. Look at that shiny Goodra as well. Very nice, very nice. When I catch a shiny Charizard, that's the day I cry. Yeah, I can say shiny Charizard is a big fan favourite. A lot of people do like the shiny Charizards. Ariatrus, welcome in. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name, but welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. But of course, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Eve with a hydrate, thank you very much. Sage, ever seen a shiny null? I don't think I have. Because I know it is a very, very difficult Pokemon to get shiny. Because you can only ever get it gifted, and in the games it's been gifted, the gifted Pokemon are still a 1 in 4,096 chance. So yeah, so it's a very, very difficult one to get. Ariatrus, it's surprisingly accurate for the first time. Yes, yes, yes. So yeah, to be fair, I will. I'll let you know what my thought process was for how to pronounce it. So like Aria, like the Pokemon movie, Sparkling Aria, like the opera, the opera Aria. So I was hoping that that's the correct pronunciation for that. So Aria, and then the truss. That's the thing that confused me. I was like, how to pronounce? Weirdly, I just happen to be re-watching an anime at the moment, which has a character with truss as the as the suffix to their name. The character's name is Zaratrus. So I just kind of put those 2 bits of information in my head and mashed them together. But yeah, so is it more of like an Ariatrus than Ariatrus, or? But yeah, I'm glad they got it right. Or at least close to right. But I'm great, thanks. You not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking as well. Thank you very much for asking. Breeding a shiny Dreepy Dragapult. Oh, amazing. I love shiny Dragapult. It's such a good shiny. So good. But yeah, best of luck for you, Ariatras. Best of luck. Ariatras. I will get that right. I will get that right. But you tell you what, let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer for you as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat, please grant Ariatras the shiny look for that Dreepy / Dragapult. Shaman. Remember, it's the Shamens that make it, so let's get some Shamens in chat to get that shiny look across to Ariatras as well. And they lost 3 shiny Gigantamax Pokemon today. Grimmsnarl, Charizard, Alchemy. I feel defeated. I mean, to be fair, Anstey, coming up against 3 shiny Pokemon in a day is quite a feat in itself. My Null is evolving right now. Yes, Sage. Yes. 100 shiny type Null in Gen 7. Never again. Yeah. So essentially, you can only do it 1 in 409.6 rate. Oh, it's a hard one. So annoying. Yeah, Aria, the solo vocal piece was the inspiration. Love that. Absolutely love that. As someone who has been a singer and dancer for 5 years of my life, I massively appreciate that. Massively appreciate that. My Null is evolving and it's a Sylvie now. Love it. Aria is fine. Even better. Even better. I don't know why I didn't think to ask that before. So I'm going to put a little note there to remind me to call you Aria. Oh, I love the name. Love the name. And there we go. Zelda with a shame, man. Thank you. I suppose it's better start hatching now then. It's alright, Aria. It's alright. That look will stay with you now. We have prayed for that look and that look will stay with you. It doesn't mean you have to rush straight into it. It's all good. It's all good. No stress. Can I please have some luck? Remember, I'm shiny hunting Scorbunny. Did you forget Eevee? Of course you can. Let's get some luck across for you as well. So Eevee, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat, please grant Eevee that shiny Scorbunny look. Shaman, and it's all about the Shamens again as well. And Aria, I'm a dancer too! Oh, amazing! We are going to get on like a house on fire, I am certain. What did you dance? So I did modern, tap, ballet and jazz. They were mine. Don't get me wrong. I never studied as a dancer as a kid. It only happened because when I was about 20 years old, I think, 21, one of the two, I moved to Spain because I'd been made redundant in a job. And when I got across to Spain, I thought I'd get a job as a DJ because I'd worked in radio. Turns out I went to the wrong area of Spain. I went to an area where it was all German speakers, all German tourists, and my German was not good enough at all. I speak a little German, but it wasn't good enough. So that was a problem. I ended up sort of bouncing around here, there, and everywhere, left and right, trying to find work. I was homeless for about 6 weeks, and then I just happened to meet somebody who got me a job in a hotel. Now, like I said, before that point, I had never sung, I had never danced. It just wasn't. I just never thought it was something I'd do. Within that 5 years, I then trained as a singer, trained as a dancer, became a head vocalist at a hotel, 2 hotels. But yeah, it was just absolutely amazing. But I loved it. But it was kind of surreal learning to dance as an older. Obviously, 2021 isn't that old, but as an older person who'd never trained before. So I was in training courses with dancers who had been dancing since they were like 3 years old, and I was just there, sort of like, what's a cabriole? what? What? Grapevine? What is grapevine? Oh, but yeah, honestly, I absolutely loved it. And to be fair, I am now famous for my cabrioles. I just want to point that one out there. Never done a cabriole on stream. Might have to at some point. But yeah, my cabrioles are world renowned. I once traded someone, they didn't have anything good, so I gave them my shiny Gigantamax. Because I felt bad. Oh, my shiny Gigantamax Eevee. I felt bad. Oh, Anthony, see that? That's kindness right there. We're all about that kindness. He traded with me. Eevee. I think Anthony meant they traded a shiny Gigantamax Eevee. It took me a second. You're never too old to learn. I picked up the violin 2 years ago. Exactly. You know what? Completely agree with you there, Aria. I'm gonna say if you're willing to put the effort in, you're never too old to learn anything at all. I'm completely with you on that. But it was surreal. It was definitely surreal to learn it at that age around so many people who had been doing it for well, to be fair, almost 2 decades. That was crazy. That's so cool. The number of male ballet dancers I've met are discouragingly rare. You know what, Aria? Completely agree with you as well. Completely agree with you. It's so hard to find male ballet dancers. It is so tough. One of the places I worked actually was a place in Mallorca called the Pirates Adventure Show. The Pirates Adventure Show was at least the point when I was working there, it was the second largest dance and gymnastics show in the world. It was third largest. Second, it was behind Cirque du Soleil Vegas and Cirque du Soleil Montreal. But I had the opportunity to work with some fantastic gymnasts. They had 156. Sorry, it's been a while. It's been almost a decade since I was working there. 156 Olympic and Commonwealth medals between the cast. Unbelievable talent. Unbelievable. Me, nothing. I was useless. Absolutely useless. But they were so talented. The best thing about it, though, for me, was I ended up working with this dance troupe. And they were... essentially, we had 6 ballet dancers that we'd got to... essentially, they joined us from the Royal Moscow Ballet. They were incredible. I've never seen anyone so precise. But they were also so interesting to work with as well, because essentially they weren't allowed to socialise. They had a minder, so essentially they had a person who would pick them all up in a minivan, take them back to where they were living, and then that was it. We wouldn't see them until training again, or rehearsals, and that was it. They would come for rehearsals, they'd come for training, and then they would go. And there was no socialising at all, and it was so surreal. But the thing is, they took it so seriously, which was a little bit of a juxtaposition with the rest of us, because the Pirate Show was a fun show. It was a funny show, but yeah, it was so interesting. Absolutely loved it. See, Aria, you've got me on my music and dancing. Ever seen an Appleton, Lewis? I have, Sage. I have. I think I even have a battle ready one as well. Let me have a little look. I think it's this way. There it is. There's my battle ready Appleton. It's actually in one of my teams as well. And Zelda Rainer, I did dance class in high school for 2 years. Zelda, I wish I did. I so wish I did. Did you enjoy it though? That's the important thing. Anthony, now keep crashing into Puneries. Oh no. How do I join you? Unfortunately, we might be getting to a point where we might not have a chance. Blessed. We are blessed. Love the Limbo jingle. Love it. And I have one. We love the Appleton. Honestly, Appleton is the one. My first Appleton was Gigantamax. Love Gigantamax Appleton. Chef kiss. Right. Let me jump onto the Just Chatting screen for a second, because this is where we're going to look to wrap up the stream for today. Thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, I appreciate you more than you will ever know. Honestly, thank you so much. You make my day. You make me so happy. So honestly, big Limbo loves for you all as well. So this is where we're going to wrap the stream up for today. But please stick around with us, as we are going to raid out. And when we raid out, if you come along with a raid, you will gain additional channel points to use in this channel for the next time you are here. Well worth it. 100% well worth it. It also means we get to spread some Limbo love to another wonderful streamer as well. So we're going to have a little look to see who's online. And let me explain little bits as well. So what is going on this channel in the coming days? Unfortunately, I am not streaming tomorrow. I will be working. So no stream tomorrow, but I will be back. I will be back on Wednesday for a One to Shiny Wednesday. And of course, One to Shiny Wednesday is where we do Dynamax Adventures with chat. So we'll be doing as many Dynamax Adventures as we can in 4 hours to see if we can get ourselves a shiny. And we are going to be searching for the one and only Neolego. We're looking for a shiny Neolego. That is the plan. That is what we're going to be doing today. Sorry, today? That's what we're going to do on Wednesday. We're going to get a shiny Neolego. I feel it. I feel it's coming on this Wednesday. I've got good feeling. Good feeling. Where we at? The dancing talent skipped me, so I was blessed with the music genes. To be fair, drums, I was wondering if you were a drummer. Now, I've dabbled with drums, but it is not my talent. Despite being a singer and dancer, timing on the drums, I've always struggled a little bit with. Weirdly, most of the things I can sort of I can control all limbs separately and it not be an issue, but drums throws me. Drums absolutely throw me, so mad respect. Mad respect. And Aria, I just got here too. I'm so sorry, Aria. So yeah, so the streams here generally are 4 hours long, and we start from 2 p.m. BST and go to around 6 p.m. BST. We've gone 20 minutes past that today, which we don't normally have a problem with at all. We always enjoy that. But yeah, not a problem at all. Not a problem. So hopefully we can catch you in the near future. But let's get the socials on there as well. So if anybody wants to keep up with our socials to find us again, see what else is going on the channel, by all means, check us out there. And as you might notice in the socials, there aren't just my socials. There are some socials for Not That Xena. I will do a shout out for Xena now as well, because Xena is an incredible Pokemon streamer. Xena is an incredible Pokemon shiny hunter. Beyond that, of course, Xena is an outstanding streamer. Absolutely amazing. But you might be wondering, why is Limbo mentioning this now? Why is Limbo mentioning this now? Because Xena is my wife! Xena is my wife, the most amazing woman in my world, honestly. I love her to absolute pieces, but I would absolutely love it as if you could all get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love as well. Xena generally streams over the weekends from 9 a.m. till 9 a.m. BST till around 1 p.m. BST. So yeah, a lot of opportunity to check out some more Limbo Xena Zone content. And so, yes, I did, but the only thing I didn't like is the makeup. No, that's fair. Some people aren't a big fan of that. And as Xena's popped in there as well about the raids, yeah, please don't put raid suggestions in the chat. It can put the stream in an awkward position since we can't raid everyone that gets suggested. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this chat. We love it. We absolutely love it. If you ever have a suggestion, it's better to send it in a whisper. That way you can bear that stream in mind in the future. More than anything, it can, because I always want to make sure it's someone that I have seen stream before. So I can make sure it is a fair thing to raid across to. It's something that we are going to be comfortable with. So yeah, not a problem at all. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, drop it into me as a DM or a whisper. I'll check them out and then hopefully we can raid them in the future. Aria still haven't done Isle of Armor. Oh, I love the DLC. For me, Sun and Shield were good. Sun and Shield were very good Pokemon games. But Isle of Armor, the DLC, is out of this world. The DLC makes the game 100%. Can I breed Charizard? You can indeed to get a shiny. Exactly that. Sage, you're in the Discord. Yeah, Xena is in the Discord as well. If you need any help with how to set up breeding, etc., let me know. Perfect. Yeah, to be fair, Xena is very, very good with the shiny breeding. She knows it all. So yeah, so we can always get some information across to you as well. Do you two ever do a stream collaboration? We have done in the past. Yeah, Xena says, yeah, we've done before actually. Hopefully we can do something together again soon. The difficulty at the moment that we have is our schedules. Not just our Twitch schedules, but our work schedules as well. It is all very, very tight. And some of the times I'm streaming, Xena's working. Some of the times Xena's streaming, I'm working. So it can be a bit tight to organise something like that. But it is definitely always on our mind for something we will do again. Sage, I never caught a shiny, so when I do, I'm gonna be happy. Yes, Sage, let's get some shinies. Let's get some shinies for Sage, 100%. And Evie Xena, can you give me some tips of breeding, please? Oh, I love this. So yeah, maybe we'll put, I was gonna say, we do have a Pokemon tips section in the Discord.
Do we?
Yes. Pokemon move sets and battle tips. I think we could expand that to also be breeding.
Yes.
Yeah, I think because the thing is, Pokemon movesets will often come under breeding anyway because of egg moves. So yeah, so I think Pokemon movesets and battle tips. I might change the title slightly to include breeding in there as well, but that's gonna be a great place for it. And Aria, I wish I could use my shiny Greninja in Sword. My team feels incomplete without it. Well, Aria, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Scarlet and Violet will have the National Dex back. And even if it doesn't, hopefully Greninja will be back as well. Sage, I have the same headset you got, Lewis. Sage, yes. Obviously got some good taste. Some very, very good taste. All right, let's have a look at who it is we are sending a wonderful, wonderful raid across to. And, oh, we do have some very good options here today. Some very, very good options indeed. But who do we choose? It's always too hard when we've got too many choices. Oh, there was someone I was just looking at there, but they're doing one of the... yeah, they're doing one of the MMOs, so we don't want to go that way. Let's have a look at this, see how they're doing. Let's see how this stream's going, see if we can send everyone across this way. This might not be a bad shout, might not be a bad shout. Once the advert's done, I can find out how the stream's going. Sage, Limbo, are you going to be in Discord after stream? I will be around. I will definitely be around. I do have other things that I need to do as well, but I will definitely be around on Discord. I might not respond straight away, but yeah, I will be around. I will be around. Right. Okay, yeah, I think this is where we're going to go across to. We haven't actually raided across to here before. But I'm very, very excited for the opportunity to. Gonna say it's been a good friend of ours on the channel as well. So we'll go across to we're gonna go across to our very good friend Nimble Squid. So there we go, Nimble Squid. There we go. If you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this. Please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Nimble's channel, we'll paste those messages in so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But yeah, it looks like they're currently doing a playthrough of Sword and Shield. Taking on Leon in the championship. Oh, amazing. So let's go across there. Let's paste some messages into the chat. Let's show all of the Limbo love. Let's get the hype going in the chat for Nimble as well. Such a wonderful person, wonderful streamer. Let's definitely get across there and spread some Limbo love. But yeah, so that is pretty much all I've got left to say now. So thank you all so much for being here once again. Honestly, you mean the absolute world to me. But all I've got left to say is I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Wednesday, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!